Hey everybody, welcome back to another round of the Wednesday night breaks on Whatnot Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a very pleasant evening on this Wednesday night. We are ready to go. We've got a bunch of stuff tonight. There's 10 pick your team rounds that are now open and available. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, they are underneath the shop in the bottom right hand corner. Steve's got the instructions right there. Check the shop and then click the breaks and go to the pick your teams. All cards ship, so the teams are available. You'll be able to see them there. Pick the teams that you like, or the ones that might look lucky to you. We've got all kinds of products tonight. I just got in the shoebox treasures, so this is going to be in one of the rounds, round number 10. So I have a box of those. We'll also give the box away in that round. I think that would be a cool extra giveaway. You could literally get the collectible shoebox here with all your stuff as well. We got jerseys with a lot of these rounds. I think all of them have a jersey, except for one of them has, instead of a jersey, a free Bowman Chrome Mega Box. So, taking a look at those, the pick your team round that is closest to running here is going to be the first one. Actually, it's the 50 hobby pack round. So we'll go ahead and link that for you at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to pick up any of those. Finest hobby plus 50 hobby packs plus a Hank Aaron jersey. But let's go ahead and start off with the random team break with one of my favorite products, a little bit of tier 1 action. So we got the tier 1 box right here, and we're going to bust into a brand new case of these megas from Bowman Chrome. We're going to get some of these in the mix as well. So we've got the tier 1 box. We've got a Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Let's actually go with another Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Now we'll make it 3 Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. So we got a bunch of Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. And then I also want to get some more cards in here. I'm going to put in a 2024 update box. 2024 update. It is the 20-pack retail box of update, which we've had good luck. Most of these have hits, either relic or an autograph. So that's your first round in the pick your teams. The random team breaks. So wheel's going to pop up. It's going to have all 30 teams. There goes the Atlanta Braves in that pick your team round to Mike. Thanks, Mike. As those breaks are moving along. EO picking up his Yankees. Thanks, man. And one of those pick your team rounds. Here are all the teams. There's the Atlanta Braves going to Andrew in the tier 1 round coming up in just a bit. All right, so this one's ready to go. So the way this works in the random team break, you don't know what team you're going to get yet. And we're going to spin the wheel, and it's going to assign you a team. So if you want to get a spin, you got to win the listing here. So here we go. First one, it's going to go 10 seconds, sudden death on everything. Let's go live. First one up right now. Somebody asked, Mike says, were you able to get any Bowman Chrome Sapphire today? I freaking wish. I got on there at like 11 something. I was getting ready to go. And they moved the time up. When did they do that crap? It always goes on sale at noon. They moved the time up to 11 because they were doing some stupid Disney stuff at 12. And they didn't want to, I guess, do 2 releases at once. I totally missed it. Nats are off the board. Starting things off, going on to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, number 2, is live right now. So, yeah, I didn't get a single box of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. But I guess even if I would have been right on there at 11 a.m., I probably didn't have a chance anyway. Reading some people's comments, they said it was really, really tough. Mike B's got the next one. Mike, thank you very much. So, I don't know. Anybody out there, did you have any luck getting any Bowman Chrome Sapphire? If you did, congratulations. Mike B's got the Giants. Good luck. Coming up next. Whoops. Hit the wrong freaking button. D-backs are staying on the wheel. I got a big rubber band in the way. So I need to go ahead and fix this. The Giants need to come off. The D-backs will stay. I got a big rubber band across the phones, anchoring them together so they don't shake as much. Just hit the wrong button. All right, we're back in business. Next one's live right now. And it won't be the Diamondbacks. Well, maybe, but probably not. Mark says picked up the new Disney Wonder. There's the Rockies coming off the board to Siler and pick your team rounds. EO's got this one. EO, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Yeah, I was thinking about grabbing something, and his payment failed. Wow. EO's payment has failed at number 3. It's the Padres, too. I was getting a little ahead of myself there. Failed payment from EO. We know he's good for it, so EO, we'll see if we can get that to go through at number 3. I'll mark your name down and see if it comes across. There it goes. So he's good for the Padres now. All right, man. Padres are yours. Put them down. San Diego for EO. Next one up, number 4, is live right now. Gunner fan, doing well today. Busy day at work and everything, but I like Wednesdays. Means the week is more than half over. Evan's going to have this next one. Evan, thank you very much. And number 4, Siler says, I found you on YouTube. I'm excited to join into a break tonight. That's awesome. Glad to have you aboard. I know I saw you pick your team round. We'll be getting into those soon. You'll get a notification through the Whatnot app when your break starts. There's number 5 live right now. Good luck with the Rockies, Evan. Hey, Solito is in the house. He won one of our big buyer appreciation giveaways recently. Had the Mickey Mantle 1958 Topps. I think last week. I think that was last Wednesday, wasn't it? Did you get my pick your team? If I think so. Yeah, I always read off everyone once we started. There's the Yankees. Good get right there. Next one up, number 6. When your break starts, I'll read off all the teams. You can also go and just check under your order page. If it's underneath your orders, then it means you have it. You're locked in. John says, I got to take my dog to the vet soon for a checkup. I'm going to miss some of the breaks. You can always check back. Go to YouTube and you can watch what you missed. Maybe you can put it in 1.5 speed or whatever, get caught up. Mike is going to have this next one, Mike B11. Good luck with the White Sox. Coming up next, number 7 is live right now in this round. Tier 1 with Bowman Chrome and a 2024 update box. We got Andrew taking this next one, number 7. Thank you, Andrew. Here we go. Andrew is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis is off the board at number 7 to Andrew. Good luck. Coming up next, number 8 is live right now, Sudden Death. And then after this one's all filled up here in a few more minutes, we'll break all this open, and then I'll pin what the most likely pick your team round is that we're going to be doing first out of those 10. Mike is going to have the next one. Thanks, Mike. Mike 554 is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with the Rays at number 8. The next one up, it's going to be number 9. Going live right now, Tier 1. Gunner says, I love that video when you pulled the Gunnar Henderson auto. He's my guy. Yeah, we've pulled a good bit of Gunnar autos over the years. I remember the first time we ever pulled him, I had no idea who he was. I think it was out of like, I don't know, Panini Lead Extradition or something like that. There's the Reds coming off the board, I think just went. Thank you very much. Darren Doors taking a pick your team spot. And here we have Go Blue taking the Angels. Thanks, man. Angels are yours. Next one up, number 10. Live right now, Sudden Death. Everything from last night, by the way, from Josh was all auctioned off and everything's in the mail. So if you bought some of his vintage stuff, should be there soon. Andrew's got this next one. I think my favorite cards in the night, as I was packing those up, were those old Pirates cards. Ralph Kiner rookie card and a 35 Paul Wainer. Those were pretty cool. Andrew's going to have the A's. Good luck with Oakland. Next one up, number 11 is live right now. There goes the Kansas City Royals. Go to EO and pick your team round number 2. Thanks, man. Next one here. This one's going out to Kerchek. Kerchak, thank you very much. Number 11. Let's see what's going to spin up for you. It's going to be the Marlins. So Miami is going to be yours at number 11. Good luck with Miami. The next one, number 12, is live right now. Sudden Death. And show me the cards. We'll have this one. Let's see what we can spin for you. Show me the cards. It's going to be the Kansas City Royals. Good luck with KC. Next one up, number 13, is live right now. Anyone know when the Out and Get Your pre-sale is, by the way? It's coming out November 3rd. Is that the release day? So shouldn't the pre-sale be pretty soon? We're going to be getting slammed here in November and December, I think, with all these releases that Topps has dragged their feet on. Here's the Tigers. There's the Yankees going off the board in the Pick Your Team round to EO. Thank you very much. And Derek is going to have Detroit. Derek G, thank you very much. The Tigers are yours. Coming up next, number 14 is live right. Oh, November 3rd is just the pre-order. Okay. For some reason, I thought that was release day. So that's the pre-sale. I can't miss that. I hope I can get more than one freaking case. It used to be you can get 10 to 20 cases of stuff like that. We'll see. Pablo's is going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles, Pablo. Next one up, number 15 is live right now. Sudden Death. Alan Ginter this year not only has 2 hits. For years, it had 3 hits per hobby box, and now they're getting rid of one. I'm hoping that it's not going to matter, and they're going to have better hits in there. And really, all we're losing is a relic. The Cardinals coming off the board to Mike in one of the Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. And here we have the Arizona Diamondbacks coming off the board, going to Mike B. Mike B11. Good luck with the D-backs. There goes the Giants to Radial. Thanks. I remember you had the weirdo card spot last week. I don't know how I remember that. Here's number 16 live right now. This is a Drewski. I didn't know who that it was until I saw Mr. Beast video with him dunking in it. Drewski using a trampoline to dunk. There's Dan Doors getting the Brewers. Thanks, man. I still don't know what he does. I just know the name now. EO picking up a spot as well in the Pick Your Team. He's got the Yankees. Thanks, man. Here we got Evan at number 16. Mike says nobody knows who he is. Yeah, he was in a Mr. Beast video. I watched that video because I heard that it had the footage from the Savannah Bananas game that I went to in it. So Evan is going to have Toronto. Let me get those numbers after your name because I think we got a couple Evans. I want to make sure I have the right name there. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Next one, number 17. That one's live right now. Sudden Death. We've got Nota Yeti. Nota Yeti is going to have this one. It's going to be the Texas Rangers coming off the board. Nota, thank you very much. The Texas Rangers are going to be yours. You'll get all the Rangers cards in this one. Next one up, number 18, is live right now. Sudden Death. Can hear my little son screaming his head off. He scratched himself so bad today. Got a big scar across his face. He'll be all right, though. Next one. Number 18. Here's the spin going to Gooby. Green Monster, good luck, man. I might take Friday off. I don't know. Usually we have Fridays always scheduled, but I only do them maybe half the time. Mets are coming off the board because like Friday night and Saturdays are the only days I have basically my wife following myself because the kids are here throughout the entire week. So usually we go out on Fridays. Here's number 19 going live right now. I'll probably be doing something with my wife, more than honest, just being honest with you. But sometimes we get in early and it's like 8 o'clock and I'm like, let's go do a Friday. Find the Auto Friday. JMB with the next one. Brewers, Milwaukee coming off the board. Good luck with the Brew Crew. Coming up next, number 20 is live right now, Sun Death. My wife went into Pittsburgh today with my son, and she went to lunch with her sister. And in the middle of lunch, my son started just over and over again for a minute straight saying "dada" over and over again. F. Piombo, thank you very much, taking a pick your team round. Saying "dada, dada, dada" over and over and over again. And I'm like, why didn't you freaking record that? I've never heard him say it. He's supposedly said it like last month at my mom's house, and all the kids and my mom said that they heard it. And he said it in that restaurant, but I have not heard him say it. I try to get him, and he just looks at me and smiles like, yeah, I'm teasing you. That's what he's doing to me. He's number 21, live right now. Jet, how's it going? We got Enriquez with the next one. Enriquez, thank you very much. Enrique is going to have the Red Sox. Steve's got the breakdown right there for you. Enriquez, Red Sox for yours. Good luck. Next one up, number 22. This one's live right now. We're almost ready to go, and then we'll break these, and then we'll get into the pick your team rounds. We'll see if my wife is going to be sorting tonight. She's doing a Zoom call right now. There's Derek with the next one. Thank you, Derek. It's like a church Zoom thing. We've got the Atlanta Braves at number 22. Going to Derek G. Good luck with Atlanta. Next one up, number 23 is live right now. Yep, staying busy. Super busy. Timothy Carr says, I have a show tomorrow. Can I try to stop by? I think somebody else just asked me. What am I doing tomorrow? I might be able to. If you tag me, I might see the notification on my phone, and I might be able to come in. That's probably the only way I'll remember. Sometimes people will tag me. They'll be like, oh, yeah, I was over at Jab's Family. They'll like put at Jab's Family, and I'll be like, what? Someone's talking about me? Let's go and see what's up. So Enriquez has the Pirates. We have just a few teams left. There goes the Colorado Rockies in that Jackson Choyo jersey round. Here's number 24 live right now. Choyo's going to be a star. Just 21 years old. And the only accounting for the only run. How do you do that? Just at and then my username, I think. We got the Oakland A's coming off the board to C. Bauer. Thanks, man. Here's the Minnesota Twins. Going to back in the game. BITG. Good luck. Next one up, number 25. This one's live right now. All right, we got this next one going to EO and number 25. Thanks, man. Steve says 2024 is a really great class, and they're proving it. Are you going to be breaking update blasters? I think I got 100 of them. I do need to send those all to my Patreon members first, but I'll try to get some more if I can. I don't know what they're going to be. Updates really jacked up in price. It's more than double what it comes out at. I'm not going to pay $50 for a blaster box. Here's number 26 live right now. But the jumbo boxes are 400. That's more than double what they pre-sold for. And the hobby boxes are 210, which is more than double what they sold for. So I don't know. The blasters are 25. Are they going to try to double those too to 50? There's still MSRP at Dick's Sporting Goods, says Mike. So can I pre-order like 100 of them there? Striker's got the Cleveland Guardians. Good luck, man. There's only 4 teams left, then we can get started. Dick's Sporting Goods. I'll have to make a little note of that. The thing about these retail places is it's usually like you can order max of like 6 or 3 or 8. And if I'm going to send everybody on Patreon, I need much more. So I have to buy them by the case. There's 40 boxes per case. I just got a whole bunch of cases of the 2025 Chrome Blasters in today. So at the end of the month, I could put together the Patreon packages, give everyone on the $51 tier one this time. Everyone on the $99 tier gets one too. JD Jean's in the house. Hey, I saw your comment. Apparently, sometimes things get a little crazy around here, but apparently I gave away a jersey to the wrong person, and I sent it to the wrong person. And I owe you an Ozzie Smith jersey. Is that the thing? Because it was probably like I was doing another break, and I was like, oh, wait, I got to do the Ozzie Smith jersey. So I spun it up for the Nationals or whatever, and then I looked at the current break that I was on instead of the last break. I think that's probably what happened. So I'll hook you up, man. I'm going to actually write your name down right now as the first winner of a jersey, and it'll be Ozzie Smith. We'll get you taken care of. I think I have one Ozzie Smith jersey left. And if I don't have that one, I'm pretty sure I have a Yadier Molina jersey of the same style. So Ozzie Smith to JD Jean. We'll start the list right now. We haven't done any pick your teams left, but I always make a list of all the jerseys so I can get everybody their stuff. All right, so JD Jean, I'm glad you came in here. I totally forgot about that, but seeing your name, I remembered. He's number 28, live right now. We got a couple new jerseys in today, like Cal Ripken Jr. I'll show you each jersey when we start each round. What else is in there? Paul Skeens extra large as an option now in one of those rounds. Jackson Chorio in one of those. We got a Bryce Harper in. There's the Cubbies. I got an offer today from the Topps representative. He probably thinks I'm being a huge jerk because I have not responded to his few recent texts. Just because it's been stuff that I just don't do. He offered me jersey, was it Eminent Jerseys or something today? $550 a box. You get one signed jersey in there. Could be great, but man, I don't know if we could. I don't know if we have buyers for that. Like, I can't sell like a piece of a jersey. I'd have to have somebody buy the whole box, and I don't want to get stuck with it. We got two left. There goes the Dodgers to EO. Number 29 is live right now. Mike said, just make your own relics. I guess I could do that. I don't know. That would be quite a task. I am not handy at all when it comes to sewing and all, cutting fabric and all that. JD Jean's got the next one. Steve says, why is everything a lottery ticket? That's a huge lottery ticket right there. $550 for a jersey box for one jersey. What if you get what if you get just a terrible jersey that's not worth anything? Like, even like if it's a Teoscar Hernandez, which might be a nice jersey because it's a Dodger, like, what's that go for? $100? They're probably authentic jerseys, but unless you get a Judge or an Ohtani, maybe a Soto, I don't even know. It's made by Fanatics. It's new. There's number 30. Last team out. It's a 100% chance of the Mariners live right now. Getting a Cal Raleigh jersey would be pretty nice. I just ordered a couple of his jerseys. We'll have those coming in soon for the pick your team rounds. Get a bunch of Jabs family cards, cut a hole in one, glue two together, stick a jersey piece in between them. That's not a bad idea. I don't have too many of those Jabs family cards, though. They didn't make all that many of them, unfortunately. I think only 1,000 of them were made as it was a short print in Big League. That would have been cool if it was like actually in the regular checklist. Then they'd be floating around all over the place. Be scooping them up for 10 cents in the 10-cent box. Gooby's going to have the Mariners. Good luck. All right, we're ready to go. First round is all sold. We're going to rip these boxes. And we are going to get the pick your teams taken care of, or at least let you know where we're likely to go. We're going to do a pick your team next. I'm going to do whichever one is closest to going. And actually, it was the 50 hobby pack round, but the 50 hobby pack round has been surpassed by tier 1. So people want that Ripken jersey. So there goes the Marlins to EO and pick your team 1. It is a tier 1 box with a Chrome hobby box plus 3 random blasters plus the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey as the first pick your team. So you're going to get back-to-back tier 1 to start the night. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to grab it. And then as we go through the night, whatever pick your team round is closest will go next. It doesn't have to be sold out as long as it's close. If there's like 20-some teams left, I'm not going to run it until it gets a little more action, you know. But single digits, we'll run it. There goes the Texas Rangers to EO in that Tier 1 round. Thank you very much. And there goes the Astros to Enriquez. Thanks, Enriquez. Good luck. We once hit a 1-of-1 Shohei Ohtani out of a Tier 1 box. Steve got the list printed, so we're good to go. John Duran says, what's up? We got some teams for Pick Your Teams tonight. Thanks, man. Some of those Pick Your Teams are coming off the board right now. Falling like dominoes in Tier 1. We're down to now just 5 teams left. This is probably the last break for a little while tonight, as I will likely not be breaking again until Sunday. I know I have streams scheduled for tomorrow and for Friday, but I think I'm going to take a little break for 4 days. I'm thinking about it. I might be back Friday, but more than likely, I'm going to move that. There's a set break tomorrow. I'm going to move that back because otherwise that'd be 5. I think that's 5 consecutive days because we're live on Sunday with breaks, Monday with Reagan, RDP's mystery packs, yesterday with that consignment, tonight. That's 4 days in a row, so I think I'll take a few days off. Take my wife somewhere nice this weekend. I don't know if she's listening. I've got it all planned out. I think she's going to really like it. It's going to be a hit. I can't say it out loud, though, because it's going to be a big surprise. That's a great hit right there. That's a way to start things off. There's the White Sox coming off the board to stomp and romp and then Pick Your Teams. Jackson Merrill numbered on the blue foil to 999. Going to EO. Good thing those Padres. That Padres payment came through. You start off with a nice one right there. Always nice to get a 2024 rookie in a parallel. Got the Ellie De La Cruz right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. I just ordered 50,000 penny sleeves yesterday because I'm getting low and I go through them like crazy. 50,000. So 5 cases. They come in cases of 10,000. We've got Paul Skeens. The UPS guy's going to hate my guts. I'm sure those things weigh a ton. Figured I might as well get these because I'm going to end up using them one way or another. I wish they were still a penny. I know. I think I paid like 80 after tax. It was like low 90s per case. So is that a penny? That might actually be a penny. I guess when you buy it by the case, it was is 100 for 10,000 a penny. I think it is. So I think I did pay about a penny. Tigers coming off the board. If you it says penny sleeves. Now, I couldn't find, it drove me crazy too. I couldn't find penny sleeves at all. I looked all over eBay. They all said card sleeves. And I was like, what's this? Card sleeves? What's the difference? Apparently, it's like a 1/8 difference. So the cards that I got, the sleeves I got are actually like 1/8 of an inch, something like that, slightly larger. So I hope they still fit in the top loaders. They probably should. I could probably squeeze slightly thicker cards in there now. I don't know. I think maybe Ultra Pro is phasing out the penny sleeves and getting rid of that name because most of the time, these packs in a card store are like $2.50 a piece, you know? And if they say penny on it, you know, a collector is going to be like, wait a minute, why are you selling those for $2.50? It says penny. Why isn't that $1? But when you buy them in bulk, you can still get a pretty decent deal, I guess. All right, no hit yet in the box. It's not a guarantee, but a lot of times we do get one. There's another Jackson Merrill. We'll get that in a sleeve for EO. Nolan Ryan right there. We got his jersey in one of those later rounds tonight, one of those Pick Your Team rounds. Royce Lewis. Paul Skeens. I guess we'll still, that's probably the only time I'll ever sleeve a Star of MLB card, unless it's numbered or a nice chrome. Paul Skeens' rookie debut was in there, Joe Ross, and Curtis Mead. We got a whole other big stack here. Big stack. And here we go. Mike says, I love the Skeens from Shells with the die-cut top, but they're a bit more expensive. I've heard the name Shells. Aren't they some sort of display company? I'm just kind of out of the loop when it comes to them, though. Enrique says, did you sell out of all the mystery packs? Yes, all the mystery packs sold. And it was by the hair of our chinny chin chin. Like, well, I almost shut the stream down after eight boxes. I don't know who saved the stream, but I almost shut it down because there was just no bids. After 8 boxes, the bids dried up. Everybody that was there that got one. And then I'm not going to ever like beg anybody to buy. So I ran them a few times and then somebody bought one and then the floodgates opened up again and we eventually sold them all out. But yeah, all those RDP packs are gone. All 40 boxes. Those were all shipped out on Tuesday. So if you got one, it will probably be showing up tomorrow. Man, Tuesday I shipped a lot of stuff. Because all the breaks from Sunday, I couldn't ship them on Monday because of the post office being closed. There's a Wyatt Langford in there. Rookie card. Yeah, they don't hate me as much as they used to at the post office. I feel like every time I would drop something off at the post office, I would get talked about behind my back as I left. Because I would go in there with like 100 some packages at like 30 minutes before close. And they're probably like, this freaking guy. But now, I think they like it. Because I get these sheets. Whatnot provides a sheet. So if you have like 100 orders, you print all your stuff and everything just like normal. Every package has its own label. But you can print a sheet with it, and it's an acceptance sheet. There's IKF, where the receiver, which is the post office lady, only has to scan one barcode, and then she's done. And she can just throw them all in a big hopper and send them off. Before, she would have to weigh and scan every single package. They hated that. Gamer says, are you coming back to the Houston TriStar show in 2026? I live in Houston. We've been there the last 2 years. And I don't see why not. My wife likes going down there. I get to see my friend Ike. So we don't have anything booked yet. I don't even know when it is. But we'll probably be there. It's Kevin Pillar, number 799. Jackson, wait, a lot of Jackson Merrill in this box. That's like the 4th Jackson Merrill. There's an autograph. Former batting champion Yandy Diaz. Told you there's a lot of time hits in these 20-pack retail boxes. Tampa Bay is going to come up with the autograph. Congratulations. That one is going out to Mike. So, Mike, we'll get that one top loaded up for you. And then we're going to be getting into Bowman Chrome, which is what everybody loves. The newest product out there, the Bowman Chrome Megas. It's January 30th and February 1st, says Gamer. So, there's a Royal Blue Junior Caminero. A little bit earlier this year. Sounds good to me. I don't want to be in freaking Pennsylvania in January. I'd rather be off somewhere warm. Yeah, we'll likely be there. Can't guarantee it, but more than likely, might just gotta figure out the child care. I don't know. Maybe we could take the whole family down there. That'd be kind of interesting. My girls are starting to really get into baseball cards. All right, now let's do the mega boxes. 3 of the Bowman Chrome mega boxes. Coming up. I love this new pull tab. It's so convenient. Less trash, less waste. Speaking of waste, I gotta fix my garbage can. Put a bag in here, and now all of a sudden the bag is just like not in here anymore. It's collapsed onto the bottom of the garbage can. I hate that. This bag is just a tad too small. I've got a big like 39-gallon garbage can next to me where I put all the trash as we go along. Mark says, you should check out new Disney Wonder cards. I saw they went on sale. I don't know if I have any desire to buy. I don't know how they're different than Disney Chrome. What's the difference? I actually saw them, and I put 3 in my cart. I was like, I'll get 3 for my daughters. And then I was like, wait a minute. $10 shipping? I'm not doing that. I could just buy these in the store, and I'll probably pay less. I'm used to always getting free shipping because pretty much everything on Topps is more than $200 or whatever it is that triggers the free shipping. All right, here we go. We've got the lasers in this one. There's one for the Cleveland Guardians. Some megas don't have the lasers. Raniel Rodriguez supposedly is a really big prospect, so I'm going to take him out. Even though nobody had him listed when this product first came out, now all of Raniel Rodriguez cards are going pretty crazy. Here comes some Mojos. Chris Rodriguez is a good one. Man, we hit a big one for, was that Hazelito that got that orange? Like a $2,000 or $3,000 card. I got to make that into a short. Matt Chapman numbered to $299. When I do the shorts, I do the shorts like all at once. Like I'll sit down and I'll cut up maybe like 20 shorts and I'll schedule them over like for 3 days. And then I'll just be done with it for a while. And I'll go back a few days later and do some more. I didn't schedule any shorts for today. Got to get with the program. I guess I could do that at my school, but too busy checking papers and everything. Super busy all the time. My one teacher friend is like, I don't know how you do it. I have the most classes of any teacher this year. I have the max load. And actually it's just like, it actually makes the day go real fast because it's just nonstop. Psalm says, did you happen to see my question on Patreon? I did not. What's the question? Just ask me now. And I'll try to get you an answer. Got the Baltimore Orioles to Brandon in the Pick Your Team round with Finest and 50 hobby packs. Let's see what we've got. It's Kevin DeFranc on the lasers. Nick Kurtz. Shotaro Mori right there. That's a nice one right there. What's that card go for nowadays? Next one up. Someone says, I cannot find a card listed or sold with the same image. I believe it's a 2025 Bowman Chrome Prospect Autograph Mega Box exclusive orange geometric refractor. And it's an orange out of 25, so those will be tougher to come by. There's a Juan Soto number to 99. Who is it, though? Is it a big name? Could have a big card there. Just trying to see if it's a photo variation. Where'd you send that at? Walker Jenkins? Was that the one I pulled for you? It was the autograph. Didn't I pull that for you? I didn't pull. I pulled a Walker Jenkins as well. I think it was out of... Nah, I think I pulled a gold out of 50. Now, I think some of those autographs, they use different pictures. So it might be that. But if you look on eBay and you see other Walker Jenkins with a different photo, then you probably do have a photo variation. Here we go. Last box before we get into the Tier 1. You haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I'd keep looking. Alden says I pulled an Elian Pena auto out of one of his megas to 199. That's pretty great. Tier 1's coming next, and then it's coming again right after this. See, Roki Sasaki starts it off. David Sandlin. All right. Last box before there's Ethan Salas. He's a good prospect. Drake Baldwin's a red rookie. He might end up winning the Rookie of the Year, so that's one you want to hold on to until November and see what happens. Raniel Rodriguez right there. And this is good and bad. No autograph. That's bad. Good news is we're about to have a whole flurry of autographs come out of this case because all three of those were from the same case. And the next time we open some Bowman Chrome Megas, there's a high percentage chance that we're going to have autos flying out of the left and right. Here's the Tier 1 box coming up next. There's going to be 4, sometimes 5 cards in here. 1 base card, 1 relic, 2 autos. Let's see what we can do. There's that one pack. Let's see what we got. Here says, do I have to be a member to buy from your Patreon package? Well, if you want to get the monthly package, you have to be a member. But if you want to buy into the breaks, you don't. Come on by and check it out right now. Thomas Sujacy is going to start us off. Let's get a little cover card so we don't blow the surprise on the upcoming cards. Sujacy's numbered to 99. That's going to St. Louis for Andrew. Coming up next, it is a relic of Manny Machado. Manny Machado, numbered to 49. It's a triple relic, so that's pretty nice. Another hit for EO. EO, that San Diego spot number 3 is paying off. Manny to 49. Now it's auto time. 2 autographs per box. The first one, oh boy, this is going to be a nice one right here. We got Will Clark. Will the Thrill Clark, numbered to 75. Good looking card right there. This one's going out to San Francisco. Mike is going to take the Will Clark to 75 from the Top Shelf Signatures card from the Tier 1 box. Will Clark with the inscription with his jersey number there, number 22. And the other autograph in the box is going to be a Cedar Rafaela, numbered to 149. Boston Red Sox will be taking this one down. Congratulations, Boston. That one's going to Enriquez to wrap up the Tier 1 box. Get those top loaded up, those autos. Possible Gold Glove winner, says Psalms. Keep an eye on that. A 2024 rookie, Cedar Rafaela. All right. We are moving into the pick your teams now, so let's get that together. We've got Tier 1 back at you again. Encore presentation of Tier 1. We got a Chrome Hobby Box coming up as well. Grab one of those. We need some blaster boxes. It says get 3 random blaster boxes in here, so let me grab some blasters. I forgot to replenish my stash of blasters, so I don't really have that many even up here anymore. Let me see what I have over here. We can do Fanatics exclusive, Bowman, and I should bring up some more 2023. We'll get some Heritage in there as well. There's also a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey in this round, which I'll go and grab for you and show it real quick. Also got to see if I can track down an Ozzie Smith jersey for JD Jean. Let me see. I'm trying to grab most of these jerseys and put them in here. Just got to do these in. Where might that Ozzie Smith jersey be? Need to grab that before I totally forget. Let's see. Ozzie. Do I have one for JD? Yes, I got one. All right, so I'll put this up here. This is the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. It's a black Baltimore Orioles jersey. It has his name and number on the back. It's size XL. So that'll be given away to somebody in this round. Cal Ripken Jr. And of course, we get all the cards that are pulled out of those. So we're just about ready to go. This round has 3 teams left if you're interested, it looks like. Just got to move some stuff around here. Gotta have some spots to put the cards at. Sounds like my girls are just having a grand old time in the other room. How about my daughter, Emily, who got busted last night breaking the rules? I said goodnight to them, tucked them in, turned off their lights, and my daughter, Olivia, went downstairs, and Emmy was watching TV. And she has no screen time because she had to write some sentences for missing the bus, and she never did it. So I said, you don't have your screen time until you write your sentences. She was sneaking screen time. So I was like, Emmy, you're going to be punished. I was like, what should I do? What should I do? And I was like, she was looked really guilty too. And I was like, I'm going to have to take screen time away for a whole month. And she's like, She was insisting I take it away for 2 years. Like, she kept insisting 2 years of no screen time. I was like, I think we're going to do a month. Little 8-year-old Emmy Lou. But anyway, so she's going to be doing a lot of reading and playing because she's not allowed to watch TV for a month. And the remote has been taken from her. I don't know if she can figure out how to watch the TV without the remote. And notice I just made a mistake that I need to correct real quick. It's nothing big. No biggie. I just have the wrong call numbers on that first round that we did. I put pick your team 1 on the first round. It should be random team break 1. So I just have to reprint that list real quick. And we'll be ready to go here in a second. All right, I'm going to read off all the names of the teams that are gone and taken. And the 3 teams that are left are the Cubs, the Rays, and the Nationals. Those are the 3 left in this round. All right, message sent to everybody that is in this break that your break has just begun. Now, here's who has what. EO's got the Arizona Diamondbacks. Andrew Whale is going to have the Atlanta Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to K-Shay, Fire, and Ice. Gooby's got the Red Sox. Chicago Cubs are still available. Back in the game is going to have the White Sox. We've got the Reds going to Darren Doors. We've got the Guardians going to EO. Colorado Rockies are going to Siler. Jerry is going to have Detroit. Enriquez is going to have Houston. Kansas City is going to Psalms 23. Los Angeles Angels are going to Darren Doors. Dodgers are going on to Jerry. EO's got the Marlins. Milwaukee's going to Darren Doors. Lou Ford fan is going to have the Twins. Mets going to Dave Mab. Yankees are for EO. The Doc has the Oakland A's. Philly's going to Mark. We got the Pittsburgh Pirates going to Mike B11. San Diego Padres going to Stomp and Romp. Stomp and Romp. Okay, got it. Jerry's got the San Francisco Giants. Seattle Mariners going off to Jerry. And we've got Mike Wall with the St. Louis Cardinals. EO's got Texas. Tampa Bay is still available. Toronto's chilling in Washington, still available. So let's go ahead and get those last 3 teams sold real quick. First up, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. We're going to go ahead and start them off at $1 just so we can get them sold. 10 seconds. $1 live right now. All the Rays cards coming your way with that spot. Get these last 3 sold. And it looks like EO is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Rays are yours. Next one up, it's going to be the Chicago Cubs. They're going live for $1 right now. Cubs for $1. Enrique says, I have the Paul Skeens Topps 35th anniversary. And the Topps and the 35th logo just stamped, no silver. Have you ever seen that? I don't think I've seen that before. That's pretty cool. There's the Cubbies going off the board. Going off to, let me see, is it Stomp and Romp with the Cubs. Thank you very much. One more team that we can start. Last team out, Washington Nationals. Going live right now, looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. And also any Expos will be yours. All right, Nationals going live for $1. There they go. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz in the Tier 1 box. It's probably just sort of a printing error. I don't know if there's going to be a lot of extra value to it, unfortunately. You can always put on eBay and like jack the price real high and see what happens. I see people do that all the time. There'll be some sort of like printing blemish, and they'll think it's a huge error that they try to capitalize on. There's some people out there that might collect cards like that, but I think most people don't. All right, this one's ready to go. Let me print the list and we'll get started. I'll start off with these blaster boxes first. And before I go any further, let's do the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. Here you go. There's a wheel that's popping up. I'm gonna spam all the teams, and then I'm gonna spin it. If it lands on your team, you get the jersey. Here we go. Cal Ripken Jr. jersey is gonna go to whoever had the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers. That's Darren Doors. Congratulations. Darren Doors takes it. I do have a second Ripken jersey for a little bit later in another round. If you're interested in that one, I think it's round number 10. Down there near the bottom of the list. Yeah, it's number 10. The other Ripken jersey is available there. That's a buyer appreciation. We haven't even mentioned the buyer appreciation program yet, but if you've been around, you know how it works. Every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack into your stack of cards. Because that would be wild if it landed on Baltimore. I think that happened one time where it landed on the team that the player was representing. All right, with a break with Tier 1, since it doesn't have a lot of cards, I like to throw in some extra boxes here to get some stuff in the team backs at least. Every single card ships. Start off with Heritage, which usually some nice chromes in here. It's 5 teams over the entire evening, so you could get like, I think you have 2 teams already, right? So you got 2 already. Maybe you pick one up in another round down the way, and then maybe 2 more later on the night, and then you get a free hobby pack. Yeah, I can't keep track of all the time, but I can. I get an invoice printed out with your shipping label that tells me how many items you ordered at the top. There's the Jose Miranda. Zach Neto's there. There's John Heim. Another one, Mitch Keller, who might be, I don't know, he might be on the trading block. Pirates thinking about maybe trying to improve their offense by trading from their strength, which is their starting rotation. So we got nothing. Didn't get too much in that first box either. All right, so moving on to box 2. We'll do this one. It's the Fanatics exclusive Mega Box. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in a single break. You could have 1 in every round, as long as it adds up to a multiple of 5. If you get 10, that's 2 packs. 15, that's 3 packs. 20, it's 4 packs. 25, 5 packs. And so on. Yep, you'll see. Stomper Romp, good to have you aboard tonight, man. With these Fanatics exclusive blaster boxes, supposedly there's a chance of finding a memorabilia redemption, which we've never found. Each pack has a Topps foil card in it, and you do get a few more cards than a regular blaster box by about 20 or so cards. Also, you have to take Stars of MLB, which I wish they would just get rid of those altogether. It's the Glaber on the Topps refractor or Topps foil. Aaron Judge right there. Kumar Rocker. Series 2. Not the most hyped up set. It's going to be update this year. Everyone's going to be buying update, it looks like. Nick Kurtz leading the way. We got Andrew Walters right there on the gold. I think at 400 a jumbo box or whatever it's going for, I think that's way high, though. I mean, this class is, I would say that this rookie class from 2025 is good. It's not nothing crazy. I don't think the $400 price is justified. There's Jackson Jobe, who would have been one of the better names, but he's out for the season. The $15 credit does not cover shipping. I think it only applies to the main order. I don't think it covers tax for shipping. So if you want something for $5, I think you'd still have to pay whatever the shipping is on it. But it's also used, like if you win something for $50, it'll take $15 off of that. It'll drop it down to $35, or if you win something for $20, it'll take it down to $5. You'll have to pay the shipping. Someone said there's issues with the YouTube stream. Looks good to me. Try hitting refresh. I just hopped on over there to look. Looks like it's cycling through the cards. All right, here is our next box. Kevin says videos everywhere aren't playing for me. Maybe it's like a whole site-wide thing. Yeah, when we used to only do YouTube, that would be super frustrating. We would be really handicapped when that would happen. We wouldn't be able to do anything when the gremlins would come through. But luckily, Whatnot never really has any of those video issues. Always plays just fine. Probably because it takes a lot less server space. I mean, I can't even imagine how much bandwidth YouTube uses all the time with all those videos they're hosting and people watching. Zephyr Rodriguez, number to $2.99 right there. Got the James Wood rookie card. Over on YouTube, someone just said maybe change browsers. That might work if you're watching on a laptop. Here comes a green Drew Jones to 99. That's a pretty good blaster box so far. James Wood, Jacob Wilson, and 2 numbered cards. Can't beat that unless you pull an autograph too. We'll see if we can get one. It's Thomas White. Got the Reptilian coming. Spencer Swellenbach right there. Edglin Perez is the Reptilian. Dylan Cruz base rookies in there. No auto in this one. Mike says I snagged 2 jumbos of update off of Tops. But I think I'm going to have to flip them. Too much value. That's what a lot of people, I think, are doing. Yeah, when you could buy a box for $194 and sell it for $400, most people are probably going to do that. But I think the price will probably come down. For example, at the National this summer, Series 2 jumbo boxes were over $300 a piece. Now you can get them for just slightly above $200. They've come down like $100. So stuff will come back to earth. Usually buying something on release day is the worst possible time to buy it. Like this product right here. This was like $100 more on release day. He says everything at the National was jacked up. Yeah, singles, everything. Super crazy prices at the National this past year. That's kind of how it goes, though, at card shows in general nowadays. Unless you go to a little mom and pop show at the mall. If you go to one of these big shows, a lot of the guys are the big dealers. And they know they don't have to really sell their stuff for a discount because it's going to sell eventually because they've got big cards that they know will sell. Mom and pop, though, that's where you make a stack and pop will take care of you. That happens a lot of times at those shows. Make a stack. I'll be like, I got like, I don't know, say they're $1 a card or something. You're like, I got 100. You're like, I give you $50. Something like that. Those small shows sometimes can be good. Sometimes they're a disappointment too because there's just like nothing there that you want. It's like some guy cleaning out his garage and he took a whole bunch of crappy bobbleheads from 2007 of guys you can't even remember played for the team. There's Tanner Gordon. That's the autograph, 1 per box. Michael Hellman numbered to $199 on the Aqua. There goes the Rays in the finest round. Thank you very much. Let's see if we get anything else. Tyler Fitzgerald is a negative. About 1 of those per box or so. One numbered card. Pretty crazy that the blaster box of Bowman had more numbered cards in this box so far. Big Hands is in the house. It's a nice try. I'm not spending money tonight. Big Hands spent some big money on Monday and got some really nice cards too. Including, I think you got the Paul Skeens rookie auto out of 25 as one of the gibbies. That stuff was all sent yesterday. You'll probably get it tomorrow. I think you had, I want to say you had 3 boxes, maybe more. Yeah, all that stuff's in the mail. Let's see what we got. Tyler Locklear on the refractor. Joe Musgrove, he missed the whole season. There's Jackson Chourio Gold Cup. James Wood, we'll get that sleeved up since this is Chrome Rookie. And man, just one numbered card in the whole freaking hobby box. Can you believe they were charging $300 a box for that? When that came out and people were paying it, including this guy right here. Yeah, I paid over $300 a box for that. Here we go, Tier 1 time. Last box had a nice Will Clark auto in there, and the secondary auto was a Cedon Rafaela. We'll see what this one has. I think we got a bonus. Thomas Sajaci again. So we're going to have a 5th card in here. It's a bonus card. Sometimes they do that when the autograph is crappy and they want to make it right. So another Sajaci hit. Now it's relic time, and we're going to have, look at this, a dual relic, and it's a good one. Freddie Freeman and Mookie Betts going out to the Dodgers. That's what you want to see if you get the Dodgers spot in Tier 1. That one is going to go to Jerry. Jerry, thank you very much. Congratulations. Cox Card says, hey, Jabs, I'm still very surprised that I'm able to talk to one of my favorite YouTubers on Whatnot. You think you could say hello? Definitely. Hello, Mr. Cox Cards. Good to see you in here. There's Luis Robert, number to 149. Chicago White Sox is going to get this one. Going to back in the game. There goes the Marlins. Pick your team 7. Thank you very much. There's a bonus. I think it's a relic coming up. You know what? That was the bonus relic. Yeah. So we got 2 relics. We're only supposed to get 1. We got 2. Now we get 2 autos. First autograph is going to be Big Christmas. It's John Kenzie Noel. It's numbered to 99. Going out to Cleveland on the blue parallel. It is his rookie. And who's got it? I'm trying to find it. EO's got it. EO, congratulations. You've got that one. And now, auto number 2. There goes the White Sox to Alex, and pick your team 4. Bowman Chrome. Thanks, man. That's a catcher's mask. It'd be nice if it was Buster Posey, Yadier Molina, Cal Raleigh. Can't see any color on the mask. Just looks like a black mask. It's not any of those guys. Instead, it'll be a rookie auto, numbered to 249, of Carlos Narvaez. And it's going out to the New York Yankees. So Yankees will get that one. EO is going to take the Yankees rookie auto home. Fortunately, hoping for a better auto than Carlos Narvaez. That's the way it goes. Pick your team round number 1 is officially done. Let's take a look at what we have coming up next. I usually pin the one that's coming up next. I forgot to do that for you, so you have a heads up of what's coming next. Sorry about that. Try to do that next time. But the next closest one to going is the 50 hobby pack round, I do believe. Let me go ahead and see. Yes, here it is. 8 teams left. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Narvaez has the 3rd highest WAR among catchers, says DO4. So that's actually not a bad hit. So I don't think his value is kind of caught up to him yet, but it's pretty good. third highest WAR. So who's ahead of him? Obviously, Cal Raleigh would be ahead of him. And it would be number 2. Contreras, maybe? I don't know. Let me get this list printed out. I'm going to grab all 50 hobby packs here, too. Oh, we got hobby packs all over the place. 50 of them. Pulling these all out. Hoping to find some hits in here. The average hits out of 50 is usually about 4 that we've had for our track record. Lowest we've ever had is 3. Highest we've ever had is 9. There goes the Cubs. So there's 50. I'll count them out too so you can see the packs and everything. You can count them too with me. This is my next to last minus box. This case has lasted me a while. So we got this, and then it also comes with a jersey of Hammer and Hank Aaron. So let me grab that. It's the Hank Aaron. I think it's a different one than the one I gave away previously. I think it's the old 80s style, 70s and 80s style. Yeah, this would be it. Atlanta Hank Aaron jersey to one person in this round. All right, so let's go ahead and read off all the teams and see who's got what, and then we'll get into it. Just send a message to everybody if this one's ready to go. Oh yeah, so Siler, we did that already. We did that near the beginning. After all the spots were filled, Darren Doors ended up with the Cal Ripken jersey in that first pick your team round. So this one still has 7 teams left. It's the Diamondbacks, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Astros, the Marlins, the Twins, and the Nationals are still out there. And now on to the teams that are taken. There goes the Twins going off the board to collect. Thanks, man. Teams that are taken. We have the Atlanta Braves going to Mike, 554. Baltimore's going to Brandon. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Deller. We got B.H. Cook with the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox are for Jerry. Cincinnati is for DeWalt. There goes the Guardians to S. Ferry in this round. Thanks, man. Guardians just came off the board to S. Ferry. Colorado Rockies are still out there. Detroit Tigers are going to DeWalt. Houston Astros are still out there. There goes the Rockies right now. Brandon's picking them up. Thanks, Brandon. Houston is still out there. Kansas City going to EO. Los Angeles Angels going to Mike Moore. There goes the Marlins off the board to EO. Thanks, man. Chillin's got the Dodgers. EO with the Marlins. The Brew Crew going to Mr. Pazinski. Minnesota Twins going to collect. Arizona Diamondbacks just went to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Get Jerry's name on that. Let's see what else. New York Yankees are going to Mike B. F. Piombo's got his Mets. Goes the Astros off the board to Rob. Thank you very much. There's only one team left. Let me guess who they are. We have fans of every team around here, but we do not have a Washington Nationals collector. I bet they're the last team left. Oakland A's are coming off the board next, going to Jerry. Philadelphia Phillies going to John. It was the Nationals. Rob just took them. Thanks, Rob. We're all sold out. We'll get started here in just 1 second. Crosby is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. J.D. Jean is going to have the San Diego Padres. K-Shea, Fire, and Ice will have the Giants. Jeff is going to have Seattle. Mike Wall is going to have his Cardinals. Celtic is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Jerry. Texas going to Andrew Will. And Washington Nationals going to Rob. Robin 10-161. All right, list will be printed out now, and we'll go ahead and get into this. We'll have to do the jersey giveaway, though, before I forget. we'll start with that since every team is sold. So the Hank Aaron jersey, you're going to see the wheel pop up, and let's see who's going to get it. There's your wheel, shuffled around a bunch of times. I'm just hitting shuffle right now. It's not actually spinning. It's just spamming shuffle, and now here I'm going to hit spin. There goes the official spin. This time, Hank Aaron is going to the Mets. Mets going to F. Piombo. So I'll put that in with all your breaks tonight, man. So Hank Aaron jersey for you. Congratulations. You're welcome. All right, so we're ready to go with this one. Let's see what we can find. Start busting into all these hobby packs first, then we'll get into Finest after that. Steve's calling 3 relics and 1 auto. Okay, I'll go 4 relics and 0 auto. Oh, look at this right off the freaking bat at Kyle Tucker. Kyle Tucker game used for the Astros. Very first pack out. So congratulations, Astros. You start us off right. Rob is going to get that one. Congrats, Rob. Get that Kyle Tucker sleeved up. Next, got some 2023s. See if we can hit another one of those home field advantages or case hits, something like that. Austin Barnes, I don't think he's around anymore. He was a really bad hitter near the end of his career. By the way, the next break, I got to pin that because I said I would, is going to be Mega Mania, I think, with a whole bunch of Bowman Chrome Megas. So I'm going to pin it right now. It's Pick Your Team 3. There's 10 Mega Boxes of Bowman. We're going to break 9 of them, then we're going to give 1 away for free. You can keep it sealed, or I can open it up for you right now. Well, not right now, but after you're deemed the winner, if you want me to open it, I will. So a bunch of Bowman Chrome coming your way. I'm going to keep pulling from the same case that has the lasers. So Devin Williams rookie card. And also this case is starting to get hot because we did 3 boxes, but there's no auto. So the chances of an auto, I feel like, is going up. The jersey was going to F. Piombo in the first round. Or, sorry, this round that we just did. First round was Darren Doors, Cal Ripken Jr. This one, Hank Aaron, going to F. Piombo. Next round, the Bias Appreciation is a sealed Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Which, if you want to trade it out for, if there's a jersey you really want, I would allow a trade. If you've been like hunting for, let's say, I don't know, a Nelly De La Cruz jersey or something like that. If I have it, I can hook you up. What's this? 75 Shane Bieber. Good old 2021 Topps design. The design everybody hates. I don't know how we were breaking this for so long. Doing 8-hour streams, ripping open 2021 Topps. Upside down, Mike Trout. That could be good. I think it's probably a royal blue. It is. Mike Trout on the royal blue. There goes Jerry grabbing the Nationals and Pick Your Team 3. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what else we got. 2023 pack. He says, stop talking about 2021. It's making me nauseous. Sorry about that. Hey, we got another hit. It is going to be a Brendan Rodgers. So the Rockies get a game-used bat from Brendan Rodgers. That's 2 hits. Not too bad. First stack, 2 hits already. Get sleeved up. Looking for Tarek Skubal is the big name in 2021 now. Everyone's looking for his rookies. Here's some 2021 Heritage. Here goes the Angels in that Mega Mania round to Heat Map. Heat Map, thank you very much. White Sox Tom says hopefully they get a better design for the 75th anniversary. That's right. That'll be coming up not too long, huh? Goes the Rangers off the board. Mike says, was that the first hit? Second one. We also had a Kyle Tucker relic. All right, here we go. 2021. Trevor Rogers. I feel the need to sleeve him up. He had a great season. There goes the Kansas City Royals to EO and pick your team 3. Thanks, man. Be getting into this hobby box finest soon. Garrett Crochet. Not a bad consolation prize. No Tarek Skubal. Let's see what else we have. An Allen and Ginter pack hanging out here. I think it's from Hot Box. Yep, Hot Box Parallels, all foiled up. Unfortunately, no auto in there. Let's see what else. I'm going to try to keep these together. We got some 2024 Heritage coming next. 75th anniversary. All right, here we go. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong, Ellie De La Cruz, or Jason Dominguez in these. Upside down, it's going to be a short print of Alex Cobb. There's Dominguez. We'll get that one sleeved up. Not much else in there. Here's a Series 2 pack. We're going to do black and white this year. I kind of doubt it. I mean, I would expect to see Stadium Club before black and white. We haven't even heard anything about Stadium Club. Here's some 2022 Series 1 looking for the Cal Raleigh rookie cards. There goes the Atlanta Braves. Going to Robert. Thanks, Robert. Let's see if we can get the Rally in here. Cal Raleigh's rookie card. Of course, Wander Franco. We would get him. Very first freaking card. The card nobody wants. Wander Franco. Used to be a big card back in the day. Shohei Ohtani on the 87. We'll get that one sleeved up for the Angels. SC says the YouTube feed is down now over on the Jebs Family channel. Is it? Let me go and see. Looks good to me. Try hitting refresh or changing the browser. Yeah, it's zipping right along over here. I see Baseball Pro Fan says hello. Hello to you. Foil of Lourdes Gurriel. That wraps up that stack. Next one, we got some 2023 Heritage. See what we can do with these ones. Still stuck on 2 hits. White Sox Tom says YouTube's working just fine and dandy. There's a Tristan Casas. Rookie performers. Mason Miller. Rookie card. Anthony Volpe. Getting some good rookies in these Heritage packs. And that's all there. Get your rookies sleeved up. 7 teams left in the Mega Mania round with all the Bowman Chrome. Bowman Chrome's where potentially the highest hit of the night's probably going to end up coming out of Bowman Chrome. It did last break on Sunday night. Had a $3,000 orange shimmer of Chris Rodriguez. Going to Hazelito. Also, I think we got a Breakers Delight box in here as well in one of these rounds. So there's a few Bowman Chrome rounds. I know there's a lot. There's 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 Bowman Chrome rounds, if you're interested. So we got a bunch of that for you. There goes the Cleveland Guardians. The EO. Thank you very much. Here's a 2019 Heritage high number pack. Unfortunately, none of the big names there. Here's a 2020 pack. There goes Baltimore Orioles. Going to Enriquez in the next round. We're down to just probably about 5 teams left now. Something's upside down here. It's going to be numbered to just 69 on the black. Miles Straw. Not too shabby. And here we get into all of these. We had a big one out of one of these packs last stream. It was a Greg Maddux Reverence patch autograph. SC says mystery packs and repack rules. People can't create their own mystery repack next month on Whatnot. I don't think it's people can't. I think it's the manufacturer repacks. They have to be audited or something. I think if you're just a mom and pop, you can still make your own repacks. Is that right? I watched the interview on it, and I feel like that's what it was. They basically, I mean, if they apply those rules, it would be impossible for anybody to do a repack ever again. There goes the Oakland A's to pick your team round number 6. Thank you very much. Almost into the big old finest box coming up next. Here we go. Pete Alonso. We got a relic coming up. This will be hit number 3. It is going to be an all-star game jersey of Jeff McNeil, former batting champion Jeff McNeil of the Mets. So Mets will take that one. It's a Mets pack with Pete Alonso in there as well. And another Pete Alonso. 2 Pete Alonsos in one hobby pack. That's pretty crazy. Mets did very well. That one pack gave you some good returns. Got Pro Debut. It has a good shot of autos in it. We'll save that. What are we hitting? Tier 1. Carlos Narvaez autograph. Nothing going on in there. I think Pete's going to want to get paid next year. I think he's going to probably try to push for $200 million or more. Especially you just saw Vladdy get $500 million. He's like, surely I can get 6 years at $200 million, right? Here we go with the 2022 Jose Urquidy Hot Box Parallel. Mackenzie Gore rookie card. Royce Lewis rookie card. Another Royce Lewis rookie card. And we still have all the 2025, so grab the whole handful of those. Did you hear about Emmanuel Clase? I saw on Twitter some reporter said he will never pitch again. Is that accurate? Is that what you're hearing? Done forever. Can you believe that? Emmanuel Clase, all-star closer, will never pitch again. All because he was throwing balls on purpose to make a little bit of money. There goes the Boston Red Sox. Going to Bubba. Thanks, man. That's crazy to me. The guy that has a multi-million-dollar contract is probably taking $5,000 per, or $5,000 to $10,000, you would imagine, per pitched ball. Like, why take the risk? Man. Now he's just... It's going to be a textbook example of what not to do for future generations of ball players. Like the story of Emmanuel Clase. No one will even know who he is 10, 20 years from now. Everyone will forget about him. Who's the last guy that got banned for life from baseball? Was it Tuca Picta Lucano or something? I don't even freaking know. He played for the Pirates, so I can't even remember his name. F. Gumbo says, Hector Gomez is not reliable. Gotta wait for Jeff Passan to say it. We'll see. I mean, if he was betting on baseball, you can't do that. It's the cardinal sin. I'm trying to stifle a cough. Good thing I had a drink nearby, because that could have been a cough fest. What Emmanuel Class A did was much worse, I think, than Pete Rose did. I mean, what Pete Rose did shouldn't have been on baseball. He never bet against his team. Emmanuel Class A was purposely, blowing pitches on purpose, like he was directly affecting the outcome. Maybe just a little bit, not much. Just by throwing a ball to start off an inning or batter. Could be the difference between walking the leadoff hitter and, getting it out. Here we go. This is the Pro Debut Pack. Good shot of autos in here. Oh, we don't have one. We got Drew Jones. It's just a refractor. But no auto hit there. So now it's time for Finest. This is the main event of this round. Here comes Elsa. Elsa, the 10-year-old, got the best baseball card collection of any one of my kids. Isn't that right, Elsa? Let's see if you can bring us some luck here now. I think YouTube's working. You just have to refresh it or change the browser. It's been like that. People have been saying that all night, but every time I check, it's still working. Thanks, Elsa. Okay. Steve says hi. Fergie Jenkins. Hall of Famer Fergie Jenkins is going to start it off. That's not a bad hit right there. Chicago Cubs, congratulations. This one's going out to B.H. Cook. Fergie. Get that top loaded up. Drake Baldwin. In there as well with a Chris Bryant. What are you up to, Elsa?
I don't know.
Just hanging out?
Yeah.
I got a tickle in my throat because I tried to eat a cracker. That was a bad idea. There's Kevin Alcantara. It's an X-Fractor on the rare. Nick Kurtz is also an X-Fractor. Royce Lewis on the blue, number to 150. James Wood, rookie card. And Jazz Chisholm wraps up that one. Boneyard says, you better save up those Drake Baldwins. He's going to win the Rookie of the Year this year. Junior Caminero on the oil spill. That's a rare hit. The oil spill Caminero. Is that a case hit? It might be. There goes the Mets off the board. Thank you very much. We'll get that one top loaded up on the oil spill. There's Brent Rooker to 350. And Bryce Harper's in there too. So what's going on out there, Elsa? Is everyone being good?
Yeah.
What's Sophia doing?
They're like upstairs, I think. Me and Daddy go look for the shoots on that ladder.
Who won?
Me.
Good job. Alrighty, next pack coming up. Yeah, there's a ton of numbered cards in Finest. Basically like every pack. It's kind of like that in Bowman Chrome too. Bowman Chrome, you're going to get sometimes multiple numbered cards per pack. You'll see when we do a hobby box here shortly. Looks like we got the Mega Round coming up next. There's Walker Buehler. That is the rare Cam Smith on the X-Fractor. Here's an orange. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be an autograph. It's Thomas JC right there. Still a good one, number to 25 on this JC. Not too bad at all. Everyone says YouTube's down, but every time I go there, it looks like it's moving right along. Let me see if my hand moves. Also, did you see my hand moving on YouTube?
No.
Me.
Oh, now I do.
Yeah, there's a delay of like 6 seconds. Jacob McLeod over on YouTube says just subscribe to the $51 tier. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's working. There's a little bit of a lag, but it's still good. All right, here we go. 2 packs left. Another autograph. We're going to have Kobe Mayo. It's numbered to 325. James Wood on the uncommon James Wood rookie card. Last pack. Let's see if we can get some last pack magic out of this. Let's see. Jackson Chorio is going to start it off. And we've got some last pack magic. It is Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutcheon, the dual rookie cup. This is a product chase right here. This is actually the second time I've pulled this card. I pulled this card a couple months ago when the product first came out, and pulling it a second time is still just as fun. Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutcheon, numbered 20 out of 25. This one is going off to the Buccos, going to Crazy. Crazy, what a crazy hit for you. Congratulations. We're going to get this one touched up. Andrew McCutcheon and Paul Skeens Gold Rookie Cup Dual Auto. Elsa, can you please hand me a one touch from that case right there, that brown case? Second shelf down. This is an amazing hit. Yep. One touch in this bad boy. Mike says, be honest, you thought about cutting the feed and keeping the card. No. There's been videos where I've done standalone videos where like the first or second pack in, I hit like a multi-$1,000 card, and I've never cut the feed. I don't want that kind of freaking karma coming my way. That just happened not too long ago. We pulled a James Wood red rookie from Chrome, like numbered to 5 in like the second pack. We just kept right on rolling along. Here, let's see what else we got. There's Wyatt Langford on the X-Fractor and Bryce Harper on the blue to 150. Look what we've got here. My, oh my, what a box. Gunnar Henderson. This is going to be the headliners. That's the first time I've ever seen a headliners hit out of Finest, and I've opened a few of these cases by now. Gunnar Henderson headliners. This is an extremely rare pull. Who has seen that card before? I haven't. We've opened a ton of Finest over the past few months. So, Gunnar headliners. This one's going out to the Baltimore Orioles right on the heels of the Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutcheon dual auto. It is going to go to Brandon. Brandon, congratulations. Let's see if we can get a comp on this card. B. Keller says, that's a heck of a box right there. Finest, we usually only do one box of Finest per night. It's not it's not a hot new release anymore. It's still a nice release, but I always like to put it in there with all those hobby packs. 1 in 537 packs, says Ross. So that is a very rare hit. And this Wyatt Langford is also numbered too. It's a purple numbered to 125. What a freaking box. That 50 hobby pack round is now in the books. What a nice way to end that. That was all last pack magic too. All right, we've got the list printed out. Sounds like showers have started, right, Elsa?
Yeah.
What are we doing tomorrow?
I don't know.
We got to do some sort of family day tomorrow because I feel like we can't do family stuff anymore with Olivia playing basketball all the time. She said she's going to be starting varsity, I think, for this game on Sunday. There's going to be some absences. She's going to get bumped up. That's going to be pretty crazy. Alrighty. Moving on. Pick your team round number 3. There's only one team left. So this one's in the books. This next round, I'll send the message out to everybody right now. The last team left, it's the Marlins, which have the big prospect and Andrew Salas. Right, Elsa? Say yes. Yep. So, yeah, it's sold. B.H. Cook took them. This entire round is all sold out. So I'll read off all the names of who's coming up. But the next round that we'll do after this, the next closest one to going, is going to be the Shoebox Treasures or Museum Collection. Which one do you think? Museum or Shoebox? Elsa, you pick. Also, one or two? Two. That's Shoebox. I'll pin what is maybe coming next if it holds. It has 16 teams left. If that gets down into the single digits, that one will run next. So in the meantime, we're gonna have this one with the Mega Mania. It's called Pick Your Team round number 3. All the teams are sold out. So I'm gonna read off what teams you have just to kind of refresh your memory. And then we'll get into it. One of you will get the free Bowman Chrome Mega Box. So first, let's get all the names here. Bubba Rips is going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. There goes the Pirates. And pick your team round number 10. That's Shoebox. Thank you very much. We got the Atlanta Braves going to Kircher. We got Enriquez taking the Baltimore Orioles. Bubba Rips is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Rob and 1061 is going to have the Cubbies. White Sox going to Stomp and Romp. Cincinnati Reds going to see Wheezy. There goes the Blue Jays and pick your team 10. Thanks, man. What else we got? Cleveland Guardians going to EO. JD Jean with the Rockies. Detroit Tigers for JD Jean. Houston Astros for Mark Pan. EO's got the Royals heat map. It's going to have the Angels. Chillin's going to have the Dodgers. Miami's going to have B.H. Cook. Milwaukee Brewers are for Mick Jer. Psalms is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Mets going to Evan. 847. New York Yankees in this round are going to EO. Bubba Rip says, I heard my name. Yep, we got the Boston Red Sox in this round, right? Oakland A's are going to DeWalt. Mark is going to have his Phillies. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to Jerry. Jeff is going to have the Padres. DeWalt is going to have the San Francisco Giants. Jerry's got the Mariners. St. Louis is going to Mike Wall. Tampa Bay is going to Enriquez. Texas is going to RX2Z14. Toronto is going to Randy. And Jerry's got the Nationals. This one's all sold out. I'll print the list. I'll have my secretary grab it for me. And I'm going to pick out 10 mega boxes now. I have a feeling that we're going to have some autos coming out of these. We're going to open 9 and give away 1. 2, 4, 6, 7. Sophia, you ready to sort?
Yeah.
Here's your 3 choices.
Yeah, there's like one of the cards that is like catching autograph and so
How was your meeting?
It's good.
How many other people were there?
I think 4.
It's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And here's your free one, number 10. There's another team coming off the board. Thank you very much. Baltimore Orioles coming off the board. I was telling everybody how you said Jackson was going crazy saying "dada" today.
Yeah.
And I've still yet to hear him say that. It's not fair.
I heard him say that like I guess.
Everyone's heard it but me. Bubba Rips says that I get the D-backs. You do. You got him. Steve says hi.
I see.
All right, we're ready to go with the Bowman Chrome Mega Box. Here we go. Steve says, Eric, you'll say 3 autos, so I'll say 4. I would say 3. That's probably what I would have gone with. I've hoped 4. I would not be surprised if it's 4 because the first 3 boxes out of the case didn't have anything. So I feel like we're due for a run of autos now. Let's see what we can do here. Shoebox Treasures will be coming up next if it gets into the single digits of teams remaining. Right now, what's that one at? 13 teams left, so maybe 4 4 or 5 more teams. That one will be going next. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks to Bubba Rips. Thanks, man. Jet says, I got 6 and 5. 5 numbered. 6 autos and 5 numbered. That'll be, I don't know. We'll see. That's a good guess for numbered. But I don't know about, there's the Rockies coming off the board. Thank you very much. 6 autos is pretty crazy. Does it have a random blaster too? Let me see. Usually I put it in the title so I don't miss it. Yeah, it does have a random blaster box. Yeah, we'll get you a random blaster box. Sounds good. I'm trying to think if I should go have Elsa go grab one. Pedro Catui right there. It's the laser. Andrew Salas right there. Tommy White. Yeah, we'll get you a blaster box in here too. Here's the good stuff. Oh boy. Luke Adams. How about this? An autograph in the very first box. Steve might be onto something. We might pull 4 or 5 autos from these 9 boxes. Luke Adams starts it off. And George Lombard is numbered to 199 as well. There's Elian De La Cruz. Good start. We'll get your autograph top loaded up. I'm going to go and get you a brand new Chrome blaster box, I feel like, for that one. For that blaster box. Let's get you a Chrome one. Let's get away from the Heritage and get into Chrome. One box down. 1 auto on the board already. Here's our next one. Let's see what we can find. Hey, Elsa, do you want to open your first career pack while I go get these? Can you open that? Just make sure your little hands stay on the screen the whole time. Otherwise, people will think that you're stealing their cards. I'm going to go grab your Chrome box that comes with this. And my 10-year-old's going to open that cold pack. I'll be right back. All right, Elsa. Make sure that you talk to everybody. Hold on. Hold on. I can see that's going to be an issue. I don't want you to bend the cards. Look, when you open a pack, first you hold it right here. Then you open this seam up like that. And then you're going to pull over and down. There you go. Because we can't have the cards wrinkled at all or creased. And now go through them and tell everybody what they got.
Okay.
Do you have one good, Elsa?
No, not really. But like, just that.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, you got Cam Smith. Cam Smith's pretty good. All right, so I'm tossing this in. I'm getting you a Chrome box. I just bought a bunch of cases of those. You actually did really good, Elsa. You got a red rookie and you got a laser. And Lou Ford fan just gave you $5. You just got $5.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lou Ford fan. So I will get you 5. I don't know if I have 5 in my wallet. I have 20s in there. You have change for a 20, Elsa?
No.
I'll have to get you change from the lunch lady tomorrow. So Lou Ford fan, thank you very much. That was Elsa's first career pack, and she pulled a red rookie redemption of Trey Sweeney. Not too bad. Good job, Elsa. Livy's gonna be jealous when she heard you're opening packs, taking her job. All right, let's see what we got. If you want to get your phone and find something on Amazon, I can buy it for you for the $5. If you want to spend it, if you want to save it, you can save it too. All right, here we go. Next one. This is actually just the second mega box, so we got a shot of pulling another autograph. We're only 2 mega boxes in. Shotaro Mori, we'll get that one top loaded up. James Wood. Roki. Oh, we have a numbered card here. It's a Charlie Condon numbered to 100. So, numbered card at least. Always a lot of cards to sleeve up with these Bowman Chrome Megas. You got all the lasers. You have some big names in the Mojo selection. Just give her a hobby pack. I could let her just grab a pack of 2025 Top Series 2. I mean, those cost a little more than $5, but we'll give her the Jabs Family discount. All right, coming up next, let's get this blaster out of the way. It comes with a free blaster in this round. Instead of just toss one in. Let's go ahead and toss this one in. Here we go. I was gonna say, did she take my box cutter with her? There it is. There's the packs. See if we can get a Shohei Ohtani. EO tipped Elsa $5. Hey Elsa, you have $10 now to spend on Amazon.
Okay.
What do you say to EO?
Thank you.
Thanks, EO. Bubba says I sent a tip. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I wonder what she's gonna buy. That's the question. Is she gonna buy some baseball cards, Barbie dolls? So Lou Ford and EO, thank you very much. Jerry with a 5. Elsa, you're up to 15.
15?
Yep. You got to come in here and say thank you, though.
Thank you.
Thanks, Jerry. There's Glaber. J-Rod with a 2-run home run. How about that? There's Michael Hellman. Gavin Lux right there. Dylan Cruz. Is it going to be the Mariners and Dodgers in the World Series? There's Stephen Kwan on the sepia. Nothing too crazy in this box, unfortunately. But I figured I'll get you, since we got Chrome, we might as well throw in some more Chrome with the blaster box. That was, virtually a free one anyway. Better than going with the Bubba Rips with $5. Elsa, you're up to 20.
Okay.
What do you say?
Thank you.
Would you rather just have a $20 bill, or do you want to buy something off Amazon right now?
I'm looking at Amazon right now.
Okay. All right. Let's do a poll of what else is going to buy with her $20 that you guys just sent her. Thanks, everybody. What will Elsa buy? She's a 10-year-old girl. Is it going to be baseball cards, a Barbie doll, clothes, or some sort of accessory, like a hat or jewelry or something like that? Just a random side bet. Let's see what else we got coming up. Steve says, man, that's a tough pull. I don't know. McJair with another 5. Elsa,
What?
you got 25.
Okay.
What do you say? It's from McJair.
Thank you.
She's going to go tell all her friends about this tomorrow. I just know it. Thanks for that. There's Logan Henderson on the Red Rookie Redemption. We got the laser, Yahil Melendez. Best pack Shiver Rips. Hi Song Kim, Josue Gonzalez. James Wood, Charlie Condon, prospect card once again. No auto in this one, though. We're 1 for 3 is the official count. How do you tip? I honestly don't know. Steve says in the wallet section. And pick a boost. Get these sleeved up. See what else we have. Next one here. Shoebox is coming next. It is now dropped into the single digits. Oh, it's under boost. Steve says it's actually under boost. That's okay. I have no idea how you would send a tip, Steve, so I would not have been able to help at all. Next one, there's still 5 mega boxes after this one. This one is number 4. Ross says, were you able to get Sapphire Day? No, because I was going to get on. I had my alarm set for 11:55 a.m. so I could get ready and get it. I'm actually on my lunch break. It's perfect. I could have been sitting there stuffing my face with popcorn, chicken, and mashed potatoes. It came out before 11:30. It was like I feel like it was like 11 o'clock or something like that. 11:07. Chris sent me a message like, "Hey, do you have any luck with Bowman Chrome?" And Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I'm like, "What? That comes out at 12." I thought. He's like, "No, it's sold out already." So that was ridiculous. I'm signed up to be notified, and I never get notified. Big Hands picking up a spot. Thank you very much. I think another spot going to Jerry too. Thank you very much. Some pick your team rounds. There's a Matt Shaw red rookie redemption. That was sneaky. Like, who does that? Tell you it's going to release at 12 and then go ahead and release it like 50 minutes early so that they can clear their servers for the stupid Disney release. Show Tony Chris Rodriguez right there. We'll get those two sleeved up. And auto number 2, Emil Morales. There we go. Got Dylan Cruz and Lawrence Butler. Lou Ford fan says, will you miss the cafeteria food someday when you retire? The lunch ladies actually load me up. Maybe because I'm always so polite. But I'm like, cheese. This freaking container weighs like 10 pounds. They load it up. I mean, I don't mind because I'm always super hungry too. Duke says, if I get my pro debut, I didn't get any pro debut. It was all sold out before I was able to get through. Yeah, when I got on there, all the cases were gone. I was only able to get single boxes. However, Chris down in Texas, who when there's this pre-order, he just buys the max for me and then he just sells them to me at cost. He was able to get me a couple cases though, so we're covered. Rob says, thank you for letting me know it's under boost. It won't let me Venmo or PayPal. I'll have to set up a credit card. That message got blocked. You're not allowed to say the word PayPal on Whatnot. They do that because they don't want people, circumventing the Whatnot payment pathway. Who says you have a hard time getting through to the website? The Tops. This morning, I just got on there too late because they dropped it like super early, way before noon. I didn't have trouble getting on there because it was pretty much all sold out by then. But all the bots that are programmed all bottom up right away. Bo Davidson. So the normal person can sit there and refresh every few seconds if they're like crazy enough to do that. But the bots can just do it every nanosecond. And I think the bots are probably becoming a real problem because I looked on Twitter afterwards and I was like, what's everyone else saying about this? And everyone was saying how ridiculous it was that it was sold out instantaneously and all the bots got them all. Another autograph, 3. I told you this was going to be a hot streak. That's 3 autos already in, that's the 5th box. So I think Steve, who said 4, is going to be probably right on the money or maybe even short. Theo Gillen right there, auto number 3. Ross says, I had in my cart to check out it. Pressed the PayPal button and said, sorry. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. Last year they were going for over $700 on eBay. I didn't even see, what did they sell for on Topps website? Were they like 500? Bowman Chrome Sapphire today. What did they drop at? Ross says I didn't even want it. I was just buying it to resell and make a profit. That's what everyone's doing though. That's why they're only $3.50, says Ross. That's why that they're gone so fast. Hey, Emmy.
I had also got $25.
Yeah, she did.
Are you still doing your video?
Yeah, live stream. You coming to watch too?
Yeah.
Steve says hi. Whatever you do, you
Hi.
can't look at the computer though, because you have no screen time. For 1 month or 2 years.
What?
'Cause you said 2 years.
I just said that on purpose.
You said that on purpose?
Yeah.
All right, next one up.
What did they say?
They said you're Boston Emmy.
Boston Emmy.
Boston Emmy.
I like O'Neill Cruz.
Did you tell everybody about your O'Neill Cruz collection?
No, not yet.
You see how you finished the whole page?
Yeah, I hold it the whole page.
She's got a whole binder page of O'Neill Cruz now.
Yeah. I just needed one more card, and Elsa gave me one more card, and like.
All right. Next box, Yanni Severino. Hey, Emmy. Can you shut the door? You left it open.
Well, Sophia left it open.
Oh, it's just like her show is too loud. Andrew Salas right there. Here comes the good stuff. Josue
What
Gonzalez.
does the comment say?
Huh?
What does the comment say? Like on your video?
What does the comment say?
Comment.
Oh, the comments?
Yeah.
They said, this is for Emmylou, $5.
Oh, thanks.
It's from Mick Jer.
What's the second one?
The second one? It says, nice. I love O'Neill Cruz also.
What about this one?
I mean, you can read. You're 8 years old.
That's great, Emmylou.
It says, Emmy, what's your favorite card in your collection?
O'Neill Cruz.
O'Neill Cruz. Here's the next one.
I just see one says, wow.
Then Emmy's got $5 from Mick Jer.
A whole paragraph. I think I can't wait to have.
You can't read a whole paragraph?
But I can.
Bubba Rich just gave you $5.
I'm so mad. I sold my college just for $120 from a fancy fish boxes. 15 minutes ago, down. It was a lot more now. He's a great player.
Emmy's reading in chat.
Emmy for Cruz cards, LOL. She reads the longest comment, LOL.
Made her crack up, Steve.
Trying to read my comic, LOL. I am waiting to come. Love it. Emmy, you're the best. You don't have to buy cards.
Christopher Polanco on
Emmy,
the Aqua.
can you name one Twins player? Emmy, guess my favorite team. I'll give you $10 and 3 guesses. Oh, I don't know.
You get 3 guesses.
I don't really know.
Well, then pick 3 teams.
First is Pirates.
Not the Pirates, because he said American League, so that's wrong. 0 for 1.
Okay.
Do you want me to? He said American League, so I can list off the teams in the American League for you. Ready?
Okay.
I'm going to list all the teams in the American League. Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, New York Yankees, Tampa Bay Rays, Toronto Blue Jays, Chicago White Sox, Cleveland Guardians, Kansas City Royals, Minnesota Twins, Detroit Tigers. Then you have the Angels, you have the Astros, you have the Oakland Athletics, Seattle Mariners, and Texas Rangers. Those are all the 15 teams in the American League.
Wait, can I still this? If she doesn't say Boston, it's just like. Wait, guess it now! It literally, when I was just typing. Haha. Gotcha.
Emmy,
LOL.
you're supposed to make. He wants to make 3 guesses.
Emmy, guess what teams?
I just listed 15 teams for you to pick from. George Lombard.
Yankees.
Okay, there's one. George Lombard to 150.
Yankees.
That's a Yankees hit.
Who did Elsa end up with?
Elsa ended up with $25.
Which is dollars.
$25.
Ask him where he's.
Most people think that Elsa's going to buy baseball
Let's
cards.
guess
She texted me what she wants.
Yankees. Oh my god, that was awesome.
Guys, who said baseball cards?
Not me.
Elsa texted, I want this, and she sent a picture of baseball cards.
Oh, she said something else.
It's this 100 baseball cards,
No, she only wanted it.
but that's $6. She sent bracelets for $6 and baseball cards for $13.
No. Oh yeah, it says.
$12.99. So you're right. If you pick baseball cards and accessories, you won.
Let's go. That's.
You won that poll. I would have thought clothes. I thought you'd probably pick out a shirt or something.
A+ painting. She's well. But Jazz bowling is strong. Nice choice, LOL. I don't know that one. LOL.
LOL means laugh out loud.
Yeah, no. I learned that.
You knew that?
Yeah, I learned that from a book. I thought she would when we were doing shopping. I think she gave up.
I know.
I also could get television. I mean, why are you curious? Why grade are you in, Abby? Well, I'm in 3rd grade.
Last box.
For Abby, if I go Twins go. Oh well.
You have to say go Twins go.
Oh, I don't want to say that.
Okay, you don't get the $5.
Okay, go Twins go.
That was they really twisted her arm there, Lou.
Like, yes! I'll say 4-2. Haha.
All right, here we go.
Left on.
Speech. This is like speech to text.
I like that.
This is. You know
I
how,
keep seeing blue things.
I can't get a word in edgewise. There's Charlie Condon right there. Here you go, last box, Roki. We've got an orange autograph right here, Emmy. It is going to be Emil Morales, numbered to 25.
Ooh.
That's a good hit right there for Chillin'.
There's a break going
Chillin', congratulations. And the speech-to-text feature just keeps going with an 8-year-old reading the text in the background. Emil Morales, numbered to 25.
But Bluey thing is profile, but Abby.
Great hit.
She's bringing good luck. Nice hit. We need for every break. Wouldn't it be text to speech? Child said Abby is favorite child. I don't know about that. I'll cut it in time.
Look out, Emmy. Look out. All right, so we have to give away this Bowman Chrome Mega Box.
One person
Excuse me, Emmy.
Reading Emmy comics.
Bowman Chrome Mega Box is coming up right now.
Emmy
I'm gonna put the
out loud.
randomizer on the screen.
Let's go, Emmy.
If your name gets spun up and you had this team in this round we just did, you're gonna get the Bowman Mega Box. Here we go. It's right here. I can open it for you right now if you'd like, or I can send it sealed. Spin it. The winner of the Bowman Chrome Mega Box in this round, pick your team 3, is going to be the Mets.
LOL.
The Mets are for Evan847. Evan, congratulations.
Tip for host 10. Save South Sidewalks. White Sox. White Sox.
You have to say Southside White Sox.
Southside White Sox.
You got $20 now.
You can open it.
Say thank you. Evan says open it. All right.
Evan. We can have 24 hours for jams. Thank you. Go Grants. GM. Whip, whip, whip.
So this one is going off to Evan847.
Abby probably reading more now than she does in school.
Don't you need me to sign something, by the way, before you go to bed? Hey, did you get your green light?
No, but I like this is so great. She tied us in tips. She got all reading homework done.
Emmy, did you get your green light?
No, not yet.
Go do it. Say goodbye to everybody.
Goodbye, guys. I'm gonna be seeing later.
And you have $25. You can have Elsa buy something for you. Okay?
Oh, gosh, I want to tell Elsa.
Just have Elsa send it to me, and I'll buy it. Everything on Amazon, you'll have it in a day or two. All right, the Emmy hour is done. She's got to go do her. Next time, get your green light before bedtime. She's got to go do her math homework now. All right, so this is all for Evan. Let's see what we got for you, Evan. EO, pick up the White Sox. I'll get your stuff sleeved up. Mick Abel, Roki. Yeah, I don't know where she gets this like Boston accent from. It's pretty crazy. There's a Yervin Murillo right there. Shotaro Mori. JJ Weatherholt, Kevin Alvarez. Unfortunately, that box did not have an auto. We'll sleeve up the hits, though. Shotaro Murillo's in there, at least. See, Bauer says his Chrome Platinum Anniversary going to be coming out. It's supposed to. 2023 Chrome Platinum Anniversary didn't come out until May of 2024, the following year. So we might not see it come out this calendar year. We might have to wait till sometime in 2026, which I think is really dumb. I hope they don't do that to us. But Evan, thank you very much. We'll go ahead and sleeve all your freebies up. Ross says, I hate when every Mojo pack is the same 5 cards. It's the same 5 cards always are together. Yeah, just because they're cut from the sheet. Yeah, you do see some repeats. So that round is in the books. Thanks, Evan. Put your name on that package. Yeah, worth the price of admission to have an Emmy. It's pretty crazy around here when they're all wound up and everything. It is definitely... It's a pretty vibrant and lively household, that's for sure, that we have around here, Sunday through Friday. We have the next one coming up. It's going to be the shoeboxes. Shoeboxes coming next. Here you go. So it's going to be the shoebox. There's only, I think there's 7 teams left. It's also going to come with a Chrome Hobby box.
I was not here to leave a comment. Can you spell Tracy Slater Gladys?
What?
Tracy Slater Gladys.
What?
Yeah, I have to. Because
I don't know how your teacher spells her name.
Well,
Is it?
Well, you know how to spell Tracy. Hey. What?
I don't know if I don't. She wants me to. Emmy, I don't know your teacher's password. What is this? Elsa, you do it. She wants me to sign in using your teacher's password. And like.
I'm gonna get it, Dad.
Okay, I don't know what it is.
Guys, I will see you guys later, okay?
Okay, Emmy.
I think it would take an hour or so.
You got to get to bed soon because it's almost 9. Yankees coming off the board to Rob. Thanks, man. So we got Shoebox Treasures. There's 6 teams left. With this one, you can choose a jersey, Cal Ripken Jr. or a Jabs family customized extra large jersey from the Pirates. This is actually it actually is a shoebox, by the way. And if you want the shoebox, we can raffle this off too. We'll give the shoebox to one of you guys, which is pretty nice little prize. I know I saw some people in the chat saying, can you give the shoebox away too? So we have the shoebox, we have the Chrome Hobby Box, we have 2 random blasters, which will get you a Chrome Blaster and a Heritage Blaster. And then your pick of the jersey if you win this one. So there goes the Astros off the board. Thank you very much, Jerry. Let's go ahead and send everybody a note that this one's starting so that the people that aren't here, that are in this break, will get the notification and then can come on by and see if they can pull anything. So pick your team round number 10. Message sent. All right, there's 4 teams left. Let's go ahead and read off who's available and who has been taken. It's the Red Sox, Guardians, Rays, and Nationals are the teams that are left. The teams that are spoken for in this round, pick your team round number 10, are as follows. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Bubba Rips. The Atlanta Braves are going to Kircher. Rob and 101 is going to take the next one. There goes the Red Sox off the board. Thank you very much. Red Sox going to EO. Cubs are for S. Ferry. White Sox going to Back in the Game. Cincinnati is going to Jerry. Cleveland is still available. Bubba Rips is going to have Colorado. Detroit is going to have Phil Owen as their owner this round. Jerry's going to have the Houston Astros. Kansas City is going to Jeff. Los Angeles Angels going to Jerry. Mike B11 is going to have the Dodgers. Marlins are going to Bubba. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Hands. We're going to have the Minnesota Twins going to Collect 34. We've got the New York Mets going to F. Piombo. We've got the New York Yankees going to Rob and 101. Rob's also going to have the Oakland A's. There's the Nationals going off the board to Fuzzy Dice. Thanks, Fuzzy.
Last one. I have migraine.
So you only had one in you tonight?
I have migraine.
Sophia's got a migraine, everybody.
Okay.
She is only sorted one round.
Let's see, you can blame me for ending early.
I'm
Seems like you're setting it up so you blame
So
me.
when we have to end the show early tonight, it's her fault because I'm gonna have to sort all these cards myself.
Love you.
I love you. Sleep well. Take some Excedrin. Philadelphia Phillies going to Mark. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Rob and 101. San Diego's going to Jerry. Radial is going to the San Francisco Giants. Lou Ford fan is going to the Seattle Mariners. Mike Wall is going to the St. Louis Cardinals. Travis is going to have the Texas Rangers. I think Tampa Bay is still available. Tampa Bay is still available.
Are you hungry?
I am hungry. Yeah. I was trying to eat crackers and I started choking on one.
I was gonna make taquitos for bed. Do you want some?
Yeah, I'll have some. Thank you.
How many do you want?
Same as last time.
Oh, crap.
You made like 7 last time, I think. Fuzzy Dice has the Washington Nationals, and there goes the Tampa Bay Rays. Going to John Nesbitt. Hey, John, good to see you. John Nesbitt with the team. I think we've got all the teams sold now. Cleveland's off the board, too. Going to Elizer. So we can print the list. Thanks for getting this one sold out. The shoebox is pretty interesting. And we're going to go ahead and random off the shoebox and the jersey. So let me go ahead and do this right now. Print the list, and then we'll get that randomization out of the way. So you know if you got your free prize or not. It's just probably better to do it first and get it done. So first we'll do the jersey. You can choose the Jabs Family customized jersey, or you can choose the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. And I won't have my feelings hurt if you pick Cal Ripken Jr. So here we go.
You're so dishes.
Olivia was supposed to do them. Do you want me to go tell her?
That's fine. I'm going.
Here we go. Spin it. This is for the jersey. All right, it's the Oakland A's owner, which is going to be Rob and 101. Rob, congratulations. Would you rather the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey or the jersey of Jab's family? It's up to you. I'll put it in your package. Just let me know. If I don't hear from you, I'll just do the Ripken jersey. And now for the shoebox. Gotta do that one. This will be the winner of the shoebox. We'll shuffle around some more. Shoebox going to the owner of the Mariners. Mariners are going to be Lou Ford fan. You got a shoebox. So, box going to Lou Ford. Congratulations. I think you're the one that actually suggested I give it away. And we'll get the Ripken jersey. Cal Ripken Jr. for Rob and 101. Let me go and grab that Ripken jersey right now and put it in my fire appreciation box. Because otherwise I'll forget. I need to have everything in line for the end of the night. So there's that jersey. All right, so shoebox. That'll be kind of, I can use it as a shipping box. I can put all your breaks in there, Lou Ford fan. Let's see what we got. Obviously, I wouldn't slap a label on there. I'll put it in a separate shipping box to keep it nice and pristine. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Let me get this out of the way. The next break coming up after this one, by the way. Let's see what's next. The next closest one is going to be the, let's see, we got, it looks like it's going to be museum collection with 18 spots left. So museum plus 4 Bowman Chrome Megas, plus you pick for your buy appreciation bonus either an extra large or a double X Paul Skeens jersey. So if you want a slightly larger jersey, we got the double X's in the Paul Skeens. All right, so here we go. This is pick your team round number 10. Steve says slice that box carefully. I will. Lou Ford might actually use that to keep some of his Twins cards in. Might be, who knows, maybe it'll be his Kirby Puckett box or something like that. Maybe an autograph box. Jimenez with the 2-run homer. It's tied up 2-2 right now. All right, here we go. We're going to have an out of 76 Zach Neto in there. Not too bad. Got Andrew Abbott. Funny you said that about Kirby. He just screwed up. Who's on the mound? George Kirby pitching. Michael Kopech right there. Kevin Biggio. Hey, Joey Ortiz autograph upside down in the blaster box. There we go. A blaster box auto for Milwaukee. Big Hands is going to get that one. That's not too bad from blaster box. J-Rod, he has a 2-run homer tonight. That's a pretty good box. It was nice to get an autograph. Jameson Taillon on the chrome card right there. Torio on the gold rookie cup. Now we have more coming your way with the Topps Chrome. Blasters coming next. Steve says J-Rod's stock is rising right now. Julio Rodriguez, his stock was down for a good 2 years. It's been kind of a disappointment. After a really good 2022 and 2023, just not quite the same player the last couple years. Let's check the Chrome box. Double dose of Chrome in this one. We got the Chrome Blast, we got the Chrome Hobby, and then we got the shoebox coming up. Lou Ford fan says both of these teams needed some patience to let the young guys develop consistency. The Mariners and the Blue Jays. There goes the Nationals to pick your team 8. Museum collection. Thanks very much, John Nesbitt, picking them up. Alrighty, here we go. Marcelo Zuna is in there. I think he's a free agent. I hope he comes to the Pirates. We need someone that can hit. It's Ben Rice, rookie card. River Ryan on the sepia. Paul Skeens is in there. Luis Severino, sepia. Joey Bart, sepia. There goes the Giants and pick your teammate, John Nesbitt. Thanks, man. Pick your team 8 with Museum is coming next. We got more Chrome coming. We got a hobby box of it. Coming up next, and then the shoebox. These shoebox cards are pretty interesting. I was reading some comments. Some people like them and some people don't. They're pretty much either you like it or you don't. Kyle Rowley's been a little bit shaky behind the plate. Usually he's just like non-stop greatness back there. He had his first pass ball all season a couple games ago. So he just let another one go by. MVP says John. MVP for me is Aaron Judge. John says I think not. I mean, Judge hasn't beat by like 200 points in OPS. It's not even close. I mean, yeah, Kyle Raleigh hit a few more home runs, but I mean, even look at WAR. It's just not even close. And Judge clubbed them in WAR, and Judge spent like a good month and a half just doing DH. When you're DH, your WAR numbers are suppressed because you can't do anything defensively. Here we go with the Chrome box. There's Shohei Ohtani. Luis Robert on the negative. Ty Madden, former first-round pick. It's going to be the hit for the Tigers. Paul Skeens, future star. It's numbered. Numbered to 99. Almost missed that right there. Next pack up. Next stack here. Well, we got the auto. We got a numbered card. The last box only had one numbered in the whole box. So that Paul Skeens might be it. But we'll see. Then the shoebox with a guaranteed autograph and also an encased art card as well. All right, there's all the cards. Let me get that Ty Madden top loaded real quick. Does Top still do Brooklyn collection? I don't know. Did they do it last year? That's another one that's missing. I mean, it's not like a massive release, but it's kind of like a niche release. People like that release. All righty, here we go with the rest of this box. James Wood rookie card is in there. Nothing numbered here. Just one numbered card in that box. Well, here's the main box. It's the shoe box. Shoebox treasures. A lot of numbered stuff in this. So there's 12 packs, one auto per box. I'm going to try to keep the box pristine for Lou Ford fan. He won it, and I'll just kind of try to cut underneath the lid here without scratching the paint. All right, Lou Ford fan. Here's your box. Let's see what we can do with this one. There's that nice Topps Now wrapping paper. Here's all your packs. I'm probably going to take this freaking thing out of here, Lou Ford fan, because I don't know. I guess I could probably put your breaks down in there. The art card is going to be Wade Boggs. It is a canvas. Wade Boggs. That'll go to the Boston Red Sox. So EO is going to get that one. The canvas slabbed up card going to EO. I don't know. Maybe we'll keep that in there. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep that housing thing in there or not. But I'll put that in my giveaway box. Lou Ford fan, send it to you. All right, so now let's get these packs. See what we can do here. There we go. Shohei Ohtani starts it off. So all of these cards are painted with watercolors of different cards of all different brands. This Larry Walker looks like a normal card, but somehow it's out of 10. I don't know what or why it is out of 10. It just looks like a normal card to me. So number to 10, going to the Washington Nationals. Get that one sleeved up. Is it a canvas? Maybe. There goes the Minnesota Twins and pick your team round. Thank you very much. Next one, we got Reggie, Kurt Gibson. Bryce Harper with Brooks Lee. Matt Williams and Thurman Munson is the last card. Not numbered. Red Sox coming off the board in the museum round. Thanks, man. Eddie Matthews, Duke Snyder, 52. Chase Utley. We got a numbered card at the back end. It's going to be the Sepia Chipper Jones to the Braves. It's numbered to 50. Chipper Jones, 1991 tops. Next one up. Oh, it's vintage stock out of 10. That's what it was. Buster Posey. Felt like the same stock as everything else. Look what we've got an autograph. It's a good one right here. Jose Ramirez. The Cleveland Guardians were a pretty cheap spot in this break. Eliezer is going to get it. And actually, the Cleveland Guardians, I think, were the last team sold in this round. Eliezer picks up the Jose Ramirez, Allen Ginter, numbered to just 25 from Shoebox Treasures. Really nice hit right there. Future Hall of Famer, Jose Ramirez. Get that one top loaded up. Ross, it's a good thing that wasn't freaking Emmanuel Class A. Yeah, that would be a bad thing. Emmanuel Class A, you'll have to, I don't know. He never really signed that much anyway. I don't remember pulling his autos. His rookie card was in what, Series 2 of 2020? Thanks, Sophia. Got the sepia there of Fernando Tatis, numbered 250. Coming up next, Keith Hernandez, 1978 tops. Mookie Betts. There's the Kirby Puckett. That'll fit nicely in your collection. Oh, wait, Lou Ford doesn't have them. Who does he have? Collect has the Twins. Lou Ford switched up. He's got the Mariners this one. We've got the Ichiro right there, numbered 250. Collect. Beat him to it. Click to the draw on that one. We got Warren Spahn, Fernando Valenzuela. I'm starting to announce now when I list a break, because usually it's just a random time, like in the morning or afternoon. I'm starting to put them on Patreon. I'll just be like, hey guys, just so you know, if you want to grab a team, they're on Whatnot now. So you can just keep an eye out for that. That's out of 99. David Ortiz on the Shoebox Treasures. Walter Johnson, the Senators go to the Twins. Yep, because they moved. James Wood right there. And Nolan Arenado is numbered to 99 on the Shoebox Treasures. Another one right there. The big train. Yeah, that's how that works. If a team moves, like Expos would go to the Nationals. This one here, the Josh Gibson, Homestead Grays. We always give him to the Pirates because Homestead is a hop, skip, and a jump away from Pittsburgh. It's the same zip code and everything. There's Carlton Fisk, number 75. Next one up. Hey, we got the super short print Atom Bomb. I was reading there's a couple super short prints, and this is one of them. The 1985 First Series Garbage Pail Kid card, Atom Bomb. This is like a product chase hit in the Shoebox Treasures collection. That is a massive hit right there. I wonder what this goes for. Look at this. Has a little bit of a write-up on the back. It says, alongside his alter ego, Blasted Billy, Atom Bomb has served as a mascot for the Garbage Pail Kids franchise since its inception in 1985. The character continues to appear in products even today. His trademark exploding head always on full display. This is like the iconic Garbage Pail Kids card. Really crazy hit right there. And it would go to the Oakland A's. It's a non-sports card. It's a $500 card. So Oakland going to Rob and 101. Anytime we have a non-baseball card, the rules that we've had for a decade have been give it to the A's, and I can't change that. It's going to the A's. So congratulations, $500 card for Oakland. I'm gonna have to write. I assume I'm gonna be the one sorting this out, but I'm just gonna write Oakland on the top loader here, just so if my wife somehow gets a second wind and wants to sort, she knows where to put that card. What a hit! A $500 card. Clark says I might start buying more A spots soon. Yeah, just for years it was always any, because sometimes you'll get president cards and stuff like that. We've had to find a place to put them, so our rules have always been, let's just give it to Oakland, because Oakland always sucked for years. They were always the worst team, and it was just trying to give them some extra value. There's Brett Bly, 11 out of 75. Now Oakland's one of the best teams. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Wilson, they have two of the best 2025 rookies, but we just haven't changed it. So we're just sticking to it. One of these days, we'll officially make the change. Maybe with the change of the calendar, with 2026, we'll start giving the random cards to a different team for the next decade. Maybe the Rockies. Rockies would be probably a good one. Yeah, Rockies are going to be bad for some time. Here we go. Mega says you should buy some stickers of MLB team logos for designating team bags. It's not a bad idea. I just have my own system, and it works out quite nicely. I mean, it's not the snazziest, but like when you get your team, the first one, pick your team round number 1, the team that you have, Atlanta, and then your username. That's all that we really need. I mean, I could do that, but like so far tonight we have 218 orders already, and that would be a lot of extra time and everything. And one of the main things that I pride myself on here is getting the breaks in the mail the very next day. So everything's sorted and shipped the next day. And if I did that, that might not be possible. Just trying to be as efficient and quick as possible for everybody. But it is a good idea. Dallas says, hi, I'm new to your stream. Awesome, man. Welcome in. Glad to have you aboard. Let's see where we're going next. Museum collection coming up next. Let's go ahead and close that previous one down. I'm just going to hit finish break. So that one's done. Shoebox in the books. And now we have Museum from 2024. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There's teams left if you would like to buy them right now. Let me get it all together. But we've got the Atlanta Braves. We've got the Baltimore Orioles, the Chicago Cubs, the Cincinnati Reds, the Cleveland Guardians, the Tigers, the Brewers, the Mets. The Yankees are still out there. The Padres, the Rays, the Rangers, and the Blue Jays. So let me go and get all the boxes together. You have a choice of a Paul Skeens extra large or extra large jersey in this round. This is the last box of 2024 Museum collection that I have, unless I go and buy some more, get a case of it. So if you want to pick up any of those teams now, you can. I'll get everything together. So we got that one. I'm going to grab the jerseys for you to look at, because you're going to have to choose an extra large or an extra large. Here's the double X. I know I saw an extra large in here too. Here we go. So it's a black Pittsburgh Pirates jersey, and the buyer appreciation price is either an extra. Oh wait, looks like this. Pittsburgh with Paul Skeens number 30 on the back. I thought I had the Skeens extra large. It's another Cal Ripken jersey. It just looked the same exact color and everything. Yeah, well, if you take the extra large off the gun and dig it out, I don't want to take all day. I think my wife is getting kind of mad at me because I got a big box of jerseys and they're like laying all over the floor. Yeah, I hope there's an extra large jersey around here somewhere. All right, so this round also comes with 4 Bowman Chrome Mega Boxes. Let me pull 4 more out. 2, 3, 4. One random blaster. We'll get you a chrome blaster box in there as well. And is that everything? I think that's everything. I'm going to double check that I've got everything that's listed. Yep. All right, we've got 11 teams left now. A couple more spots picked up. Will Max says, do you ever still do random team breaks? Yeah, we might do one in the next round. We started off the night with a random team break. So we might be doing another one here. We'll see. All right, I'm going to read off who's got what in this round. Pick your team round number 8. Let me send a message out to everyone that this one has started. All right, we have the Arizona Diamondbacks. They are still available. Check that. They're not. Ron Jeremy picked them up. So, Ron, thank you very much. Ron Jerry. Going to have him. We've got the Atlanta Braves still available. Baltimore Orioles going to Mike B. Boston Red Sox going to Fuzzy Dice. Chicago Cubs are still available. Jerry's going to have the Chicago White Sox. Cincinnati Reds are still available. C. Bauer picking up the Atlanta Braves. Thanks, man. Put your name on them right now. Cincinnati Reds, they are still available. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz's rookie card. Cleveland, which had a big hit last round, they're still available. Colorado Rockies are going off to Jerry. Let's see. What else? Detroit Tigers, still available. Houston Astros, going to Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are going to Jeff. There goes the Cleveland Guardians, going to Ron. Thanks, Ron. Cleveland's off the board in this round to Ron. And San Diego Padres going to Jerry. Thanks, man. Chillin is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Dodgers are going to EO. Miami Marlins are going to Lou Ford fan. Milwaukee Brewers are still available. The Vegas Bum is going to have the Minnesota Twins. One Chris is going to have Oakland. Both New York teams are still available, the Mets and the Yankees. Philadelphia is going to Mark. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Jerry. San Diego Padres just picked up. That's going to Jerry. San Francisco Giants going to John Nesbitt. Chicago Cubs just came off the board in this round, going to Rob. Thanks, Rob. Put your name on the Cubbies. Well, let's see. Seattle Mariners are going to Chillin in this one. St. Louis Cardinals are going to Mike. Tampa Bay is still out there for anybody to take. They're still available. Mark Pan's got the Texas Rangers. Toronto is still available. John Nesbitt has the Washington Nationals. There's 7 teams left. If you're interested, they're on the board. You can buy them now, or you can win them right now. I can auction some off. First up, it's the Toronto Blue Jays. 10 seconds. They're live right now. Blue Jays up for sale. And the Blue Jays are going to get sold. Going to Jesse Sports Cards. Jesse's, thank you very much. Blue Jays off the board. Next one up. There goes the Cincinnati Reds in this round. Going to Darren Doors. Thanks, man. That speeds things up a little bit. Reds off the board. Next one up. Let's do the Brew Crew. Brewers are going live in this round. Only, 5 teams left? Brewers are live and up for grabs right now. And we're going to start the Brewers off at $1 here. We got 5 teams, and then it'll be filled, and we can start ripping these. So let's get the Brewers sold. They're live for $1. And the Brewers are going to go Actually, the Yankees are going to go. EO's going to take them. EO, thank you very much. And the Brewers are going to collect. So collect is going to have the Brew Crew. Good luck. And now we're down to just 3. Next one up, it's the Mets going live right now. New York Mets are next. 3 teams left, then we can rip into this one. We're going to do the Mets for $1. They're going live looking for the Elian Peñas from those Bowman Chrome boxes. They're live right now for $1.
I think I can't do reflex. I don't know her
Wow.
password.
How did you get in all the other days?
Well, because I had to ask her, she gets it in.
Ask her to write it down for you and then tape it to your computer.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. All right. Go get in bed.
Wait, can I see some of her comment?
No, you already had Emmy hour. This one is going to be it's way past your bedtime.
Wait, what about tomorrow?
What?
Like, can I leave a comment?
I don't think I'm going to be streaming until Sunday. I'm taking some days off.
Okay. How did you say
But
that?
you can maybe do it on Sunday.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. I'll be down to tuck you in. All right, so Rob, thank you very much. We got 2 teams left. It's the Tigers and the Rays. Here comes the Rays going live right now. Rays are the next one up. Blue Jays just came off the board to Travis and pick your team 7. Thanks, man. We're getting into those other ones here in just a little bit. We're going to do the Tampa Bay Rays. Looking for Michael Correa right now. And Junior Caminero rookie card is the big chaser there with the Rays 2024 spot. And they're going to be sold. Rob is going to get them. Rob, thank you very much. We got one final team that will be ready to start. Last team out is going to be the Detroit Tigers. They're live right now. Detroit, and then we'll get started. In the meantime, at the very least, I've found a couple minutes to sort some of your cards out. Just randomly grabbed one. What am I doing now? Pick your team 2 is what I started on here. I like sorting Bowman Chrome. We'll do the Tigers for $1, and then we'll get to it. Tigers are for $1 right now. Tigers will be sold. There they go. Going to Rob. Thanks, Rob. We're ready to start this one. It's all sold out. I got to print the list. All right, museum collection, and then all of this Chrome and Bowman Chrome coming up. The next round that we'll do, we'll get that one pinned before we move on. Just got to look at the numbers and see which one's closest. Let's see here. It looks like the next one, let's see, we got 19, 19, 22, 16, 21. The 16 one's closest. It's the Chrome Jumbo Round plus Signature Series plus Michael Jordan Jersey Choice. The extra large Jordan is going to be a Birmingham Barons minor league, White Sox minor league jersey. The double extra large is a Michael Jordan City Connect White Sox jersey. So that one's coming next. There goes a spot. Collect grabbing it. Thank you very much. Picking up the Twins. All right, so let's go ahead and get this jersey taken care of first in this round that we're on museum collection. It's for a Paul Skeens jersey, extra large or extra, extra large. And that one's going to go to, let's see. Whoever had the White Sox is going to get it. It is going to be Jerry. Jerry, do you want the extra large or do you want the double X? Let me know, man. Jerry's jersey's taking this one. He wants the XL. Or did you want to trade it in? I feel like you might have 3 of it. Do you have the skins already? You might have like 3 of it by now. If you want to trade it in, you can trade it in for something else. It's up to you. Your choice. But we'll put Jerry's name down for Jerry's jerseys and mores. Let's see what we can find here now. Start off with Chrome. The world seems right again when Jerry pulls the jersey. If that was an actual jersey store that sold baseball cards, I would go to Jerry's Jersey and More. Go check it out there in San Francisco. Start off with this Chrome box first. We're going to have a Darren Baker rookie negative. This is like the 3rd Chrome box we've done. There we go. I was going to say we haven't really hit much in it. Not even an MVP buyback till now. Shohei Ohtani right there, $20 card. In credit, Jacob Wilson on the 1990 is another decent one. Get those sleeved up. Then we'll get into all this Bowman Chrome. Let's see what we can find. Bowman Chrome time. Museum of Collections, the main box. We'll do that one last. All right, there's 4 mega boxes in here. Here's number 1. Hope we can maybe pull 2 autos out of these. Damage box alert. Maybe that corner, but all the cards are right in the middle, so they're all going to be just fine. I've opened a bunch of boxes that have been absolutely crushed. And it's surprising how often the cards are literally just fine. All right, here we go. From these 4, I'm going to say we pull 1 auto. We'll see. There's the Tommy White on the laser. Trey Sweeney on the red rookie. Cam Smith rookies in there. Toss him to sleeve real quick. Laser Caden Powell right there. Here's the good stuff. Josue Gonzalez, Bubba Chandler. Looks like we got some upside down. Ellie De La Cruz and Yamamoto. Ends the first one.
Do you have any rounds?
To sort?
Taquitos?
Yeah, that's my snack. Why?
I love taquitos.
You have to ask Sophia to make you some.
Yeah.
Where have you been? Where have you been at?
I was on a FaceTime call with my friends.
Oh. Don't forget to do the dishes. Sophia said no one did the dishes, and it's
Yeah, I did.
your night. All
I
of them?
did.
Oh.
Yeah, all the ones from dinner. And they're not in the dishwasher because they are in the dishwasher. I didn't take them out of the dishwasher because that's EJ's job.
You'll have to have him do that tomorrow then, I guess. Lee Ford says, who's your favorite Twins player? I don't think she would know, to be honest. Jays up now 7-2. Pulling ahead. All right, here we go. Next one. No auto in the first one. Let's see what we got in the second one. There's going to be the Brian Cortesia. Mick Abel, another red rookie. Passing those things out like candy. I already started sorting that one. The one, that one's ready to go. That one's ready to go. Okay. Cam Schlittler. Everyone's got $25 tonight.
Really?
Did you hear? Emmy and Elsa got $25.
Oh yeah, Emmy was talking about how people were calling her cute in the comments.
Elian Pena right there. There we go. That's a big hit. Kevin Alvarez, numbered to 50 for the Houston Astros. He's one of the top prospects in this product. Kevin Alvarez, Bowman Mega Box on-card auto to 50. It is going out to Mark Pan. Mark, congratulations. This one's going to be worth several $100s, I would suspect. Let me know what it comps out at in the comments. I'm going to go grab a one-touch for this one right now. That's what we like to see. These Bowman Co. Mega Boxes have been quite good. Very nice. It's one touch of that one. Luke Ford says, if you can name a single Twins player. She left. I'll give her that challenge when she comes back. She grabbed a stack of cards. She's going to sort one of the rounds for me. Kevin Alvarez, Mark, I don't know if you're watching right now, but you want to comp that one out. That's out of 50. Chris Rodriguez out of 25 sold for $3,000. Kevin Alvarez is not quite Chris Rodriguez, but he's not too far down the list from him. That one might, I don't know, does that break 1,000? Kevin Alvarez to 50. They're lighting up. Why is Kirby still in there? Giving up 7 runs and just leaving him out there to take a beating. Ingrown Toenail says, I'd say 300, 400. That's around what I was thinking, but I don't know. Some of these cards go for crazy money, so finally just pulled them. Says, who's your caddy? 2 more boxes. Let's see what else we got. The orange out of 25 is at $375, so the prices are all over the place. Still a nice card worth at least a couple hundred. And Ingrid Tennell says one of the golds sold for $1,200. So yeah, I don't know. Kevin Alvarez, he's not one of the top 5, but he's a really good prospect. He's probably his number 6 or 7 on the list. When I was doing all the research, it's usually where I was seeing him fall on most people's list of prospects. RJ Shrek on the laser. Let's see what else we got in here. Another laser there for the Phillies. Here's the good stuff. Elian Pena is in there. We'll get that one sleeved up. Out of 100 on the Hill Melendez. And Nick Kurtz is a good one, of course. He gets a sleeve. One more mega box, and then we have Museum coming up. All right, let's see what we got in this mega box. Last one before Museum Collection. Chris says, I had that missing autos thing from Bowman Chrome. Did you not receive that yet? I feel like that should have shipped. I'm going to have to look around on my sleeving table and see if it got put off to the side. Because I know I shipped everything from the last 2 weeks in videos today. No, yesterday. I have to start looking around. There's Heinz Brito. But yeah, that was a rough box. I can't believe that happened. Jacob Wilson right there. Chris Rodriguez, J.J. Weatherholt, Christian Campbell, Cam Schlittler, Mookie Betts on the Aqua number to 299, and Mike Trout. So we did get one auto. I think that's what I guessed. Get all those sleeved up, and then we'll get into museum collection time. All right, let's see what we've got with museum. Four boxes inside. Here's your case. I pulled a redemption of Jacob Wilson auto from Bowman. What's the normal fulfillment time? Probably, I don't know, maybe 1 to 2 months. I don't think it should be too long. Thompson's gotten pretty good. It's definitely nothing like Panini, where you might wait a couple years. I think, isn't Panini pretty much done? I did get some Pro Debut, yeah. So Pro Debut will be in. I don't know what we're going to do with it. Can't really do team breaks with it because it's impossible to sort because there's no teams on any of the cards. All right, first pack. Stand usual with Johnny Bench. We got the canvas of Mookie Betts. And here's Ernie Banks, and the hit is going to be Seiya Suzuki, a thick relic right there. Seiya Suzuki. It's low number, too. Numbered to just 10 for the Cubs. So Cubs, congratulations on that one. Let's see if I have any more of my thick sleeves. I know I got some downstairs. Have to run down and grab those eventually. The next one up. Mini box number 2. It's pretty nice. Seiya Suzuki, low number to 10. Piece of his number on the card. Let's see if it's going to be an auto. Eddie Murray's going to start it off. I think it is a sticker auto here. It is going to... Oh, boy. It's an Andre Dawson. Hall of Famer Andre Dawson, numbered to 25. The Cubs going 2 for 2 with this box. They get the out of 10 relic, and now you get the Andre Dawson triple relic auto going to Rob. So Rob and 101 is having himself a pretty nice night. Congratulations on that one. Evan Carter's in there as well. So there's 1 relic and 1 auto down. Now we have the quad relic out there. We also have the regular auto. Let's see what else we got. How about, what a Cubs box this is. Ryan Sandberg to 25. And there was also a copper of Ernie Banks earlier. Get that one sleeved up. Next hit, it is going to be the quad relic. This time, it's going to go to a team other than the Cubs. It's the Dodgers, numbered to 99, taking that one down. Congratulations, Dodgers. That's going to EO. And one final box left. Should be an autograph. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a Fergie Jenkins Cub auto. At this rate, this has been a Cub box. We got Reggie on the back. There's Clayton Kershaw, Reggie again, and it's Davis Schneider, numbered to 99, auto number 2. There's Reggie Copper. The Davis Schneider's rookie auto to 99, going out to Toronto. Toronto Blue Jays are held by Jesse's. Congratulations. We'll get this one top loaded up for you. And put in the mail with everything else tomorrow. All right, moving on to the next round. That round is in the books. Thanks, everybody. Andre Dawson, the best card of the box, Hall of Famer. All right, let's see. It is going to be the Chrome box. Topps Chrome Jumbo with the Jordan jersey possibility. Collect grabbing the Rockies. Thanks, man. Let me go ahead and send a message to everyone that their Chrome Jumbo is about to start so we can get them in here if they'd like to watch it. Where is that one? Here it is. 14 teams left, looks like. Let's send the message out there. And so the teams that are still left, there's a lot to choose from. It's the Diamondbacks, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs. The White Sox are still there. The Astros, the Royals, the Brewers, the Mets. There goes the Astros. Thanks, Mark. Got the Mets, the Pirates, the Padres, Mariners, Rays, and Nationals. All of them all together. And it's going to be a chrome jumbo box with 3 autographs in it. We'll go grab that. So there's that one. What else? 2022 Signature Series box is in there as well. Chance to pull. It'll be an autograph. Hopefully a nice big name out of that. So that's in there. Rob, thank you very much. Picking up a spot. Baltimore Orioles. And then 3 random blaster boxes. Let me pick out 3. Let's see. We'll get you a chrome box, of course. We'll get you a Bowman box. We'll W up with chrome. Since it's a chrome round with a jumbo, we'll go with. These are obviously better boxes anyway. Instead of grabbing a $25 box, these are $40 a piece. So that is your next round. There goes the Padres. Thank you very much. Padres coming off the board. And we got the Jordan jerseys. Let me show you those Jordan jerseys. That way I can sneak a bite of my my break snack, which is these taquitos that my wife made me.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Did you take a knife to them yet?
No, I didn't. I don't have anything to rip right now because the break's not sold out yet.
Okay.
Maybe in like 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. All right, so we have your choice. This is an extra large Birmingham Barons Michael Jordan jersey with his name and number on the back. Or you could take this one. This is an extra large Michael Jordan City Connect jersey with his name and number on the back. You pick which one you want if you win the buyer appreciation giveaway. Alrighty, so we've got 9 teams left, and I'm going to read off the teams that are taken. There goes the Royals. Thank you very much. Big wags with that one. And the Pirates come off the board too. Thank you very much. Mike, let's read them all off. We have Andrew taking the Atlanta Braves. There goes the Cubbies in this round. Thanks, Rob. So Andrew with the Braves. There goes the Brewers in this round. Thank you very much. Mark Pan. So Braves for Andrew. Rob is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Cubs are going to Rob as well. There goes the Mariners to Never. Thank you very much. I can't really make that out. One Chris has the White Sox. There goes the Tampa Bay Rays in this round, Rob. Thanks, man. Cincinnati's going to Jerry. Cleveland is for the dugout. Colorado is for collect. Detroit is for Jerry. Houston Astros are going to be for Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are for Big Wags. Los Angeles Angels are for Chillin'. EO's got the Dodgers. Miami Marlins going to Shirt Rippin'. Marlins going to Shirt Rippin' as well. There goes the Red Sox to Rob. Thanks, man. Minnesota Twins in this one. Going to collect. You got the New York Mets still available. Yankees are for Jerry. Oakland is for Hazelito. Philadelphia Phillies are for John Duran. The Pittsburgh Pirates going to Mike. San Diego Padres are going to Rob. San Francisco Giants are for Jerry. Seattle Mariners are for Never Break Again. You've got the Seattle Mariners. We've got Mike Wall with the the St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay is going to Rob. Texas is for CD Bean. Toronto is for Travis. And the Washington Nationals are for Big Wags. So there's 2 teams left. There goes the Mets. Going to Breezy. Thanks, man. There's 1 team left. That last team is the Arizona Diamondbacks. We're going to run them for $1 right now, and then we'll get started. I'm probably bringing my daughter to do the blaster boxes because I got to go and say goodnight to everybody. It looks like I accidentally did it for 30 seconds instead of 10. Sorry about that. Steve says I was knuckle deep in deboning and shredding a Costco rotisserie chicken that was bigger than a newborn baby. That atom bomb was nice. And Rob is going to get them. Thanks, Rob. I can print this list out, and then I got to go say goodnight to all the kids because otherwise they won't go to bed unless I go tuck them in. So I'm going to put these off to the side. I'll have my daughter come and pinch it for me. Maybe let's have her do the Chrome boxes. Hey, Libby, you want to do these 2 Chrome boxes?
Mm-hmm.
And then that stack that you forgot that stack.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Hey, everybody. I'm back. So what did he tell me to do? Huh, I'll just do as many as I can. Okay, so we're starting with this one. Okay. So, I have practice today, as I do every Wednesday. And today was a great practice. It was one of my favorites. So right now we're in fall league, and not all of our varsity players, most of them do volleyball too, and volleyball is in season right now, and they have a game on Sunday, so they won't be able to attend. So I'm gonna be playing with varsity. None of my friends, one of my friends, she does basketball, and my coach didn't teach her any of the plays. But she taught me all the plays. I kind of felt bad for her. But she said that I'm going to get a lot of playing time in this game. And I'm really excited about this. So, yeah. Francisco Lindor. We got Paul Skeens. That's definitely going in there. We'll put him in here just in case. Should we put the Ray Wave in? Thank you. Should we put the Ray? I think we're gonna put that here. Sleeve? Okay, thank you, Steve. We'll put that in the sleeve. Got another wave. Jackson Merrill. Xavier Edwards and Chris Sale. Okay. But yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. Put it in sleeve. Okay. I don't know. I've like never played with people that good before, I know. Really? Actually? Wait a second. Let me check. No way. Yeah, I was looking to see if it was. I don't think it's. Okay, hi. I don't think it's numbered. 6-7. You're okay. I know, so it's hard to see those ones. Just do your best, and that's all you can do. Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa, he's good at motivating. I like him coming to my games. He's always saying, like, because I'm always so nervous, like, about making a mistake, and he's like, it's just a game. Play like you're actually, like, playing what you love. And I just, like, play like I'm having fun, you know? Jose Altuve and a Ben Rice. I'll put them in just in case. I don't know about this one, but I feel... I'm very glad I had the pleasure of meeting your grandfather and your grandma. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that was nice. They're really nice. My pappy and you. Vladimir Guerrero. We got Anthony. We'll put him in. Corey Seager. I don't know. And yeah, that was crazy. My grandpa, we always like going out and playing basketball together. He always likes to call himself like the assistant coach. And then my grandma, she's such a good cook. And she's so sweet. I love my grandma. Also, my grandpa's been teaching me piano. But yeah. Okay. Let's open this up real quick before... I've been kind of slow because I was talking, but... Okay. Let's see. I kind of did the super rip like that, but not really. Ailey was down here before reading every comment for like 15 minutes. Really? Yeah, she really liked the fame. She was telling me all about it when I came down here. Brett Ladder, his rookie card.
I'm back.
Matt Chapman.
You want to finish the box?
Yeah, we've got Mookie Betts. We'll put him in. We'll put his Ray Wave in too. Yeah, Emily really likes the attention. Baby Jackson is the GOAT. He is. He's getting so big, it's actually crazy. I'll probably teach him basketball. Dad's gonna teach him baseball and our neighbor kid. Oh, thanks for the $10 tip. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. Yeah, our neighbor, he was saying how he wants to teach Jackson baseball. Got Mookie Betts. Should we take him out?
Only if it's parallel.
No.
That's just a base card.
Yeah. David Fiesta. Drew Thorpe. Ray Wave. Jackson Holiday. Gotta make sure it's not numbered. My best cards of him. I have a heavy lumber of him. Got another Ray Wave. I'm just taking out all of like the Ray Waves and stuff, Dad. Okay, that's it. Thank you. It was nice talking to you guys again. See you guys on Sunday.
Better take this with you.
Yep. And thanks so much for the $10 tip again. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much.
I'll just add that $10 onto what I'm paying you to sort.
Okay.
All right, all the kids are in bed. Let's see if she hit anything out of those blaster boxes. Any Otanis? Oh, she missed Jacob Wilson. We'll take that one out and sleeve that. Just going back through the stack real quick. Looking for any Judges or Otanis in there. Looks like she took out all the Prism Refractors here and Ray Waves. Nothing numbered. Ben Rice is a decent rookie card. Not too much in those two boxes, it looks like. Just kind of ran back through everything. Well, we got the Bowman Blaster coming up next, and then we've got the Bowman, or not the Bowman, the Signature Series with the Jumbo box. By the way, the next round that's coming up, the next closest to going, let's see what that's going to be. Let's see. How many rounds we got? 4 rounds left. Just 4 rounds left tonight. The next closest one is going to be the Bowman Chrome Hobby plus Signature Series plus Chrome Hobby plus Aaron Judge jersey. I'll pin it for you. It's pick your team round number 4. That's our first Bowman Chrome Hobby round of the night. Is Cal Raleigh or Julio in archives? Since it's 2022, I would guess not, because it's usually players from the previous season. So your 2021s will be in there, like you got a shot at Tarek Skubal rookies and stuff like that. It's just like how with 2025 archives, Signature Series, you're looking for like Paul Skeens rookie autos in there. Yeah, I'm looking back through the comments. Emily was like, she just recently learned how to read. Like she was kind of a struggling reader in like 1st and 2nd grade. Like she'd get a report card and there'd be like all 1s on it, and 1's like the lowest score you can get. And I could tell that really kind of affected her. Like she didn't like getting that. She was looking sad. I'd be like, you got to get these 1s up. You got to get the 2s and get the 3s. There's Marcus Semien, but she's been getting better grades recently. This two numbers like 4s, like outstanding. Look at this, another numbered card. Braylon Payne, numbered to 199. Oh, Rob, yeah, we got to get to that. We'll get to that in just a second. I'm glad you reminded me. Hiroki Sasaki. Yeah, I've been doing that at the beginning of the round, so I don't forget. But since I had to step aside and go say goodnight to everybody, I forgot to do that. My son was already asleep. He was out cold. I kind of felt bad waking him up to say goodnight to him. He actually cleaned his entire room, which is pretty crazy for him because he always has the worst room in the house. There's Jacob Wilson right there. Actually, I have to ask if somebody else did it for him. It's so good. I told him I was real proud of him too, so hopefully he likes being told that and will keep it clean. Pretty good box so far. With multiple numbered cards. No autograph though. There's a Dylan Cruz rookie in there. And now it's time to get into the Signature Series with the Chrome Jumbo. But first, let me do that that jersey for you. There goes the Tigers and pick your team 5. Thank you very much, Garen. Let me do the jersey. I also have to grab some more of these penny sleeves. He wants baseball cards. I don't think my son really cares about baseball cards that much. It's my daughter Elsa and Emily. Every night when I go downstairs, they're going through their binders and working on them. I think if I had to rank my kids in terms of how much they enjoy collecting cards, it would probably be Elsa 1, Emmy 2, Olivia 3, EJ 4, Jackson 5. Jackson's, of course, a little baby. We'll see if he likes it or not. He's got some cards in his nursery. He just recently got a Cal Ripken 24 karat gold card somebody sent him. So he's going to have a nice little starting point. Oh, yeah. Jersey. Let's do that. So here's your jersey spin. Akin. Thank you. Or Aiken. Thank you very much. Picking up the Twins. I'm just spamming the shuffle button a bunch of times, and I'm going to hit spin. And then if it lands on you, you can choose which Jordan jersey you want. Here we go. Let's see. How's Jackson been? He's doing pretty well. He now he goes to bed earlier and earlier every night. Now that it gets dark at like 6:30 to 7, like he's ready for bed at like 6:30 or 7. So yeah, usually like he'd be like screaming his head off like at like 8 o'clock when he gets hungry during these breaks. But he's been pretty good going to bed, and then when he goes to bed, he's usually out until about maybe like, I don't know, midnight or so. All right, so this one is going to go to the Toronto Blue Jays in this round. Blue Jays are owned by the... Let me find them. I made an error on my list. I just have to fix it. I put the wrong... I typed in all the teams in the wrong spot. Put That's Travis. Travis is going to get him. So Travis, congratulations. Let me know which jersey you would want. Do you want the Birmingham Barons, which is an XL, or do you want the City Connect, which is a double extra large? Whichever one works for you, I'll put it in your package with all your other breaks, and it will be sent tomorrow. Let me know in the chat which one is better for you. If I don't hear from you, I'll just randomly pick one. City Connect. That's probably what I would have picked for you. So, Travis, write that down. Jordan, City Connect to Travis. We got another Travis. I got to write out. Travis Canapo. You got it. Jordan City Connect coming your way. Put that in with everything else in the giveaway box. Now let's get back to the break. Topps Chrome with 2 autos. Get that wheel out of there. 3 autos in here. Bowman Chrome Hobby is coming up next. We also, I think we have a Breakers Delight round too, right? I just bought some Breakers Delight boxes because those have high upside. So we have 3 and 2, which is brand new. Breakers Delight left. Chrome Demonium, which is a whole bunch of Bowman Chrome, and Bowman Chrome Hobby, which Chrome Demonium is picking up some speed. I don't know. It's tied up 17-17. Maybe Chrome Demonium will take over. I'll go ahead and pin that one for you. Got some new Francisco Lindor jerseys in to put out there as well. One of those 2. All right, let's see what we got here. 4 rounds left tonight, 10 o'clock. We'll probably be live until around 11:15 to 11:30. Probably not gonna add any rounds tonight because I don't have any sorters. There's Christian Campbell, refractor. My wife turned in real early. She got a headache. There's Tyler Stevenson, number 299. There goes the Cubbies to Andrew. Thanks, man. Grabbing the Cubbies off the board. No auto yet. There's 3 coming. And Grant Tunnell says, why did it take so long for them to take out Kirby? Yeah. Got down 7-2. Usually, managers have a real short hook in the playoffs. But they let him take a beating. Kind of strange. Let's see what else we got. There's auto number 1, Grant Cook. On the on-card auto is going to get it started. Auto number 1. Pirates will take that one down. Congratulations, Buccos. And pick your team round number 7. The Pirates are owned by Mike. Congratulations, Mike. Jordan Diaz right there. Jordan Diaz. Man, I must be getting tired. Gilbert Diaz. We've got Corbin Carroll. It's an Aqua, numbered to 199. Kershaw. Final season for Kershaw. I think it's time. His stuff has been diminished, and he's been pitching on pure guts most of the way. Barely can even hit 90 miles an hour anymore. I think it might be time for him. He could probably still pitch a few more years and have like a 4.50 ERA, but that's not Kershaw. Kind of glad he's retiring this year, and I hope that he gets a chance to make some contributions out of the bullpen down the stretch. He always pitches awful in the playoffs. That's his. He's literally known for not being a clutch playoff pitcher. Oakland A's coming off the board to Big Rich. Thanks, man. There's our next auto. It's Grant McCray. The San Francisco Giants are going to take that one home. That's going to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. And next up, Texas Rangers going to McJowers. McJowers in the house, taking one off the board. He got the Barry Bonds jersey last week. Thanks, man. Last stack. And then we have that Signature Series box, which is the wild card. Could be something crazy in there. Could be something just common. Hurston Waldrop. There's Jackson, by the way. I don't know if you can hear him way upstairs. But for those of you wondering where he's been, he's back. He's awake. My wife will have that cry shut down in no time. He'll have a bottle in his mouth, and he'll be back asleep until about 2 a.m. Usually it's right when I get into bed or so and start to fall asleep. Then he wakes up again and starts crying. There's a James Wood refractor. And the final autograph going to Colorado. Tanner Gordon, team color match. It's going to be numbered out of 250, so the Rockies will get this one. Colorado is for Collect 34. Congratulations on that one. And Ty France wraps that box up. Jumbo box in the books. That was a black. Did I pass over it? I thought I showed it out of 10. Yep. It's in my sleeve file. Hurston Waldrop, numbered 2 of 10 on the lava. Nice card right there. We'll get it top loaded up for the Braves. That's a pretty low number right there. Tough to pull blacks out of 10. You don't see those every day. So we've got the Signature Series box coming up next. I get these autos top loaded. And then we're doing some Bowman Chrome. And also we have a 3 and 2 break. I'm kind of excited for that. 3 and 2, and there's also a Bowman Hobby box from 2025. Which is a very nice box. Those boxes are very expensive. But I've never opened 3 and 2 from 2025, so that'll be my first look at it. All right, here we go with this one. Signature Series. Don't let us down. The last Waldrop sold for $150. That's a great card. So great hit for Atlanta. You got a $150 card there, Andrew. Here we go. It is going to be Glass Jaw Tim Anderson. Numbered to 99. And it's going to the White Sox. So at least we got a hit for one Chris. But unfortunately, it was a big name that we can get all excited about. Tim Anderson is, I don't think he's going to be, I don't know. He's been signing like minor league deals in the big leagues and doing nothing, then getting released the last couple of years. I think it might be over for him. He can thank Jose Ramirez for that. Ever since Jose Ramirez knocked him out, he's not been the same. Let me print out this most recent list. Yeah, the power's been just a stark drop off. It's crazy. He just completely lost all of his power. All right, so the next one coming up, we're ready to get into our next round. Let's take a look. Which one's it going to be? Whichever one has more spots sold. It's going to the 14 spots to 15 spots. Pick your team number 5. It's going to go next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's Chrome Demonium. A whole bunch of Bowman Chrome coming your way in just a minute. I get this list printed out. And let's see, museum collection. I forget to print the list for museum collection. Let me print that one too real quick. And then I'll get this one all set up for you. Museum was number 8. There goes a spot. Milwaukee Brewers coming off the board. Thank you very much. The spot gone. All right, so we need a Bowman Chrome hobby box. Pull one out from the case. There's that one. We're gonna need some mega boxes as well to get a bunch of Bowman Chrome in here. So it's gonna be 6 Bowman Chrome megas coming in here as well. Let me go round up all those. Six of them. So we got almost emptying out the entire case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Bowman Chrome Megas, a Bowman Chrome Hobby, and one of you gets that Francisco Lindor jersey, which is a size XL. I'll go grab that one because we'll have to random that off to somebody once all the teams are filled. It is the Francisco Lindor pinstripe jersey that we have for you. Let me go ahead and just bring it on over, and then we'll go ahead and start getting this one going. Frankie Lindor. So it's the pinstripe jersey. And if we flip it over, you'll see good old number 12, Francisco Lindor, coming out to somebody. So I tried to get some different players, and Lindor is, I think he's one of the top 20 jerseys. So I grab a couple of those for you. To round out your freebie bonus collection. For those of you that have been acquiring some of these jerseys. All right, so let's see what we got. I'm going to send a message to everybody in this round first. This one's going. Pick your team round number 5. Message sent. There goes the Nationals to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. All right, let me read off the teams that are still left. There's 13 of them. It's the Diamondbacks and the Braves and the Red Sox and the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Royals, the Marlins, the Yankees, the Padres, the Giants, the Rays, and the Blue Jays are all still out there. Let me go through and read off all the teams that are taken, and I'll get your names on the list. There goes the Blue Jays going to Rob. Thanks, man. DeWalt is going to have Baltimore. Chicago Cubs are going to Andrew Warm. Got to make sure because we got Andrew Warm and Andrew Will. So Andrew Warm's got the Cubs. EO has got the White Sox. Guerin is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros are going to Mark Pan. Los Angeles Angels are going to Jeff. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to Chillin. Miami is still available. Brewers are going to Jerry. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to Aiken, Duluth. The Mets are going to M Solo Cards and Collectibles. Yankees are still available. C. Bauer is going to have the Oakland A's. Radio Module is going to have the Philadelphia Phillies. Jerry's got the Pirates. Seattle Mariners are going to Sean Osaurus. We got the Giants taken off the board here. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry with the Giants. St. Louis is going to DeWalt. Tampa Bay is still available. Mick Jowers is going to have Texas. We got Rob taking the Blue Jays. And Jerry with the Nationals. Alrighty, so there's some teams we'll get these sold. We got the Reds going to Rob. Thanks, man. Rob grabbing the Reds in this round. Got your name on them. And now we'll go ahead and auction these teams off that are left. If you want to pick one up, buy it now to speed things up, you can. But first, let's go ahead and start with the Tampa Bay Rays. They're going live for $1 with all this Bowman Chrome. They're live right now. The Yankees are available. Yeah, they're definitely there. I'm looking at them right now. Pick your team round number 5. Unless somebody has them in their cart and is in the process of checking out. I don't know how long they reserve it for when somebody does that. All right, so we've got Tampa Bay Rays going to Kevin. Thanks, Kevin. Let's get your name on them. Kevin with the Rays. Next one, we got 9 teams left to go. Next, the Yankees will be coming up via an auction unless somebody grabs them first. Next up, it's the Guardians. We're starting the Guardians off at $1. 10 seconds. It's live right now. Guardians spots up for grabs in all this Bowman Chrome. Guardians are going to be sold. Going to lights out. Thanks, man. Lights out with Cleveland.
Here is A through G.
All right. What break is this?
Round one.
This one you were supposed to do by number. You always do that.
I always mix them up. Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah, pick your team as by name.
I keep I know that. I'm just so used to pick your team.
All right, next one up, it's the Colorado Rockies. We're starting them off at $1, looking for Charlie Condons. $1 Rockies spot. They're live right now. And they're going to be sold. Going to William Will. Thank you very much. Colorado Rockies are yours. We've got 6 teams left. A couple other ones must have come off the board. They're Boston Red Sox going to Big Wags. He picked them up while I was talking to my daughter. Thank you very much. You'll get your name on them. And we got Cleveland. They went to lights out. All right, next one up. 6 teams left to go. How about the Padres for $1? San Diego starting things off at $1. There they go. And they're going to be sold. Padres going to Rob. Thanks, Rob. Now we're down to 5 teams left. Next one. Let's go ahead and run the Diamondback spot at $1. Arizona's spot starting at $1. They're live right now with all this Bowman Chrome. At least I can get a little bit of sorting in here, just a little bit in between bids. All right, they're going to be taken off the board. Gun Brooks. Thanks, Brooks. Arizona's yours. We've got 4 teams left. Next one. How about the Marlins looking for Andrew Salas, starting at $1? One of the top first Bowman cards, Andrew Salas. Their Marlins spot is now available in all of this Bowman Chrome. And they're going to be sold. Marlins go to Big Wags. Thank you very much. Big Wags. Next one up. Only 2 teams left. Kansas City Royals just went as well. Going to Rob. Thank you very much. And here we go. Next one. It's the Atlanta Braves. They're going for $1. $1 right now.
Here's 1 through 15.
Okay.
And 16 through 30.
There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome. Where's your wallet?
I don't even know. Wherever my keys are. I owe you 35. Somebody super chatted you $10. That one's going to be sold. Atlanta Braves going to collect. And now we have the final spot. Looking for those Cam Schlitlers, the Yankees. Last team, and then we can get started.
They're on top of the whole tree, your keys.
I only have 20s. So it'll send me $5 or I'll just take 5 off next time.
Okay.
It's $40.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll go to bed.
Can you put this back with where you got it?
Yeah.
Hey, Lou Ford fan just Lou Ford just gave you $5. You can keep it. You don't have
Really?
to. But he says
Thank you so much.
He says you have to name a Twins player.
A Twins player?
One Twins player without looking. She tried looking down at the sleeving table here.
Wait, a Twins player?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
Yankees
know.
are going for $1 right now.
Let me think. I know.
Yankees for $1 looking for those Cam Schlitlers. You sound like me trying to name like one Steelers player.
Hey.
It's true.
Twins isn't one I know. I don't know, like.
This one is gonna be sold.
But that's crazy. You don't know a Steelers player. That's literally our home team. I even know that.
It is. Go ahead, name one.
TJ Watt. I don't think he plays anymore. That's another one.
Rob, you got it. The Yankees are yours. We're ready to start.
That one does not count right.
You can't say Luke Keyshaw because he's on top of the stack.
Yeah.
You saw it.
Yeah, we won't count that.
All right. I'm going to print this list. We're ready to go with Chrome Demonium. The next one that's going to be coming up, let's see here. We got 3 and 2 has 18. Bowman Chrome Hobby's getting really close. 11 spots. I pinned it for you. It's coming next. Pick your team round 4. It has Signature Series in play as well with an Aaron Judge jersey. For this round, let's do the Francisco Lindor jersey real quick. And then we'll start ripping everything. The Lindor jersey buyer appreciation giveaway is going to go to... the Pirates owner, Pittsburgh Pirates. Jerry is going to get it. Jerry with the Lindor. He needed that one. So Jerry checks off another one off of the checklist. He's trying to get the complete set. So Lindor for Jerry. He says, Livy, who tipped you?
Lou Ford fan?
Yeah.
Lou Ford fan, were you here for me to talk about my basketball practice?
Do you know what you said?
Okay. Miguel Sano. He used to play.
You cheated.
I didn't look it up.
You were looking at cards over there. You pronounced his name wrong. That's how I knew you cheated.
How am I supposed
Miguel Sano.
to know? Okay.
No, Lou Ford fan. Lou Ford is a twin.
Oh, really?
Yes, you said it when we said his name.
Hey, I did it.
She's over looking through a stack of my cards. There's Yohan Duran. Or Yohan De La Cruz, rather. Cam Smith is a good one.
Okay, good night.
Cam Smith again. Good night. Andrew Salas in there as well.
See you in the morning.
See you at 6 in the freaking morning. I can't wait until I can sleep in. I probably won't sleep in when I can. I don't know. They say the older you get, the earlier you wake up. I think that's a thing, because anytime, when I used to work, I've only had 2 jobs in my entire life, if you don't count YouTube as a job. Burger King and teaching. Whenever I would open a Burger King, 5:30 a.m., there would be a ton of old men in there, and they would sit there for hours and just drink coffee. That's their whole routine. They'd come at 6 a.m., sit there till like 9 a.m., just sit there and drink coffee. was like, how are these guys getting up at 6 a.m.? I'd be sleeping in. But I guess the older you get, the less you sleep. Was that when they had the little aluminum ashtrays? I don't remember those. I worked at Burger King from 1998 when I was 17, the summer of 98. I still remember my exact date that I was hired. My first day. It was July 21st, 1998. And I worked there until April of 2023. And then I got hired as a teacher that summer, and then I started teaching in August of 2023. Or no, 2003. Did I say 2023? Man, it must be late. 2003 is when I started teaching. It was Santiago Leon. This is my 23rd season teaching. Talking like it's a baseball career. There's Chad Patrick. 23rd season. Have quote unquote played all the seasons with one team. I've only ever worked in one district. Here's an auto. Travis Sakura going out to Nick Kurtz is in there too. But that's going to the Washington Nationals. Washington gets it. It's going to Jerry. Jerry, congratulations. Jerry's picking up some good stuff tonight. Jet says, do you have any more shoe boxes? Because I'd like to see you open one. We already did it. We just did it maybe 30 minutes ago. You can go watch it on the YouTube feed and watch it back. Yeah, we did it live. Maybe 30 minutes ago. Pick your team round number 10. I don't have any more. I only bought 3 of them. I should probably end up grabbing some more of those maybe for Sunday. They're pretty fun to do. I don't think I'd mind doing another one. Chris says, do you know if Topps is finally done dropping freaking Disney cards the same day as baseball? I know that. I saw your text today and I was like, what? I forget when you texted, but it was like 11:07 or 11:17 or something like that. It's like, man, I missed out on Bowman Chrome. How did you do? And I'm like, what do you mean, how did I do it? I thought it came out at 12. And alas, they were all sold out when I dropped what I was doing. And I missed it. Everybody's buying them just to resell. That's what they're doing. Buying them for $350, selling them for probably $800, making a quick buck. All right, here we go. Caden Powell is going to be the laser. Nick Kurtz is in there also. Another laser. It's DJ Layton. Here comes Christian Campbell, number to 299 on the Aqua. There's Schlittler. And Aiden Johnson and Mike Trout wrap up that one. There's still 3 boxes left to go. They were sold out at 12 as soon. Yeah, they sold out. They went on sale like 11 o'clock. They sold them very early. Which, who the heck did that? I bet you whoever's in charge of that was probably like told all his buddies, hey, make sure you get ready at like 11 o'clock because I'm going to drop these early. We'll make sure we all get one. But the bots were ready. The bots are programmed. Texas Rangers coming off the board and pick team round 6. Thank you very much, McJowers. Yeah, it's like almost impossible to get stuff like that. They should have done that on the EQL system so that it was a little more fair. When Chris says, I have no idea what Labudu is. Me either. Next mega box. 2 more to go after this one. White Sox Tom says, that's why I don't like the Fanatics controls the entire card market. They got everything. Yeah. Back in the day, I used to have case guys. There used to be distributors. I used to get stuff from Peach State. And now it's just like, there's Shatar. That's a good one. Everything comes through them. They can really set the price and They can also manipulate the price too. My old case guy would say they wouldn't release all of the stuff on release day either. There's Luis Angel Acuna to 199. They would release it in waves. Like on release day, they might release, I don't know, only 50% of the boxes available. They want to put them all out there, and then they would do a re-up or like all the card shops and everything would get a reorder, and the prices would be higher the next week because demand would be artificially created for the release day because less boxes drives the price up. At least that's what he was telling me. I don't have any proof of that or anything. So all alleged, I guess. Remember the Dutch auction they did like 3 years ago? I don't think so. I know Panini used to do those Dutch auctions when they would sell stuff. I think that they should start selling their freaking boxes like they do tickets on MLB. Like, you reserve your tickets for 15 minutes and nobody can touch them. Same thing with like StubHub. Like, you go on StubHub and you buy tickets. They were reserved for 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes to fill out your credit card information and everything. Why don't they do that? Like, okay, let's say you have like 10,000 boxes. Why can't they do that? Like, these stadiums do it with 40,000 seats. I don't know. It's a really dumb system. It's dominated by bots, and nobody can get cards anymore. But you'll see somebody flexing on Instagram that they have like 100 cases of Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Oh, I wonder how you got that one, because you probably have like 1,000 bot programs running. Yeah, Ticketmaster is really bad for fees. I mean, I probably will buy tickets to a concert maybe once a year. We went to one concert this year. I didn't see Dave Matthews Band this year. This is the first time I haven't seen Dave Matthews Band in a year since... I'm trying to think of the last time I missed them. 2001, I know I didn't see them. It might be the first time ever, actually, since 2001. 2001, they cut the tour short because the lead singer was having twins, so they just cut off the rest of the shows. So I didn't get to go to mine. There's Elian Pena, Juan Tomas, Marcelo Mayer in there. And the Mojos. I feel like Josue Gonzalez is in like every Mojo pack. JJ Weatherhold on the purple, numbered to 250, and Jack Caglione is in there for the Royals. Get those sleeved up. Yeah, I think that they should, I don't know if anyone in Topps ever listens to suggestions, but for the pre-sales and stuff like that, maybe make a system where you can reserve the box for 10 minutes. If you don't buy it in 10 minutes or your credit card is declined, then that box goes out to the general population and somebody else can throw it in their cart. Then they have 10 minutes to buy it. Instead of like people with supercomputers that just have buys stuff in nanoseconds. Here's the last mega box, and then we have the Bowman Chrome Hobby Box to wrap up this round. The next round we're doing is Pick Your Team 4. It also has a Bowman Chrome Hobby, but it has a Signature Series box and a Chrome Hobby box put in as well. There's 11 teams left in that one. Steve says, Topps should just send you every release automatically. I wish they would. I would love for me just to put my credit card on file, and then I just get the max of anything, which is usually like 1 or 2 cases anyway. Steve says, I mean, yeah, you're on a damn baseball card. Why can't they do that? I don't know. That would be awesome. We've got Sadbiel Delzine right there. You should apply for a Breakers account. I actually did, and then it was so glitchy it wouldn't let me finish it. I'd hit submit, and then the form would just erase all the answers. But I tried to do that. I don't think you have to be a shop. You have to have a you can also stream, but you have to stream for at least 20 hours a week, and I think we do that. There's Cam Smith, Shotaro Mori right there, James Wood. Like right now, we're already been live for 4 hours. So it's pretty darn close to 20 hours a week. We do that blindfolded. I mean, when you throw in all of the YouTube videos too, I'm pretty sure we probably hit 20 hours a week. Usually these breaks are 5 to 6 hours on Sundays and Wednesdays, and then you throw in probably another 3 hours, sometimes 4 hours on a Tuesday night. And then Fridays, if we do Friday, that's another 3 or 4. 20 hours is a long time, but I feel like we're right near there. All right, here we go with the Bowman Chrome Hobby Box. The main box of this round. We'll have another one in the next round coming up. Have a good bit of numbered cards in here, I would imagine. Let's see what we can find. One Chris says, unless you want to start wearing a cut-off belly shirt and wig, scream like a girl, the odds are against you. There's Henry Torres, numbered to 199, and a Nick Kurtz. Usually with every one of these boxes, this is an autograph pack. Pack 2 and Pack 5. So we'll save the auto for last. Chillin has a feeling a Roki is coming, a Roki auto. There's Spencer Schwellenbach on the red rookie redemption. Next one up. We've got the mini diamond of Charlie Condon right there. With a Garbage Pail Kid slamming Sammy Sosa. This is the second Garbage Pail Kid that we found from Bowman Chrome. We found a half-seas Henderson last week, Gunnar Henderson. Now we get Slammin' Sammy with, looks like there's maybe a cub on that tree. What a nice card that is. That's a big hit going to Chicago. Chicago Cubs. This one's going to Andrew. Congratulations on the Slammin' Sammy Sosa card right there. I like to read these backs. It says, there's a lot of history in Sammy's substantial lumber memories that are woven into the fabric of Cubs lore. From the way he connected with his fans in the Wrigley Field bleachers to his recognizable hop and trot after making contact with a fat pitch, Sosa knew how to generate excitement. Sammy logged 3 seasons of at least 60 round trippers and finished his career with a club record 545 home runs. Slammin' Sammy Sosa, what a card. That's what you like to see in your Bowman Chrome hobby boxes. Cork Sosa would have been a better name. That's true, he'll never shake that. Jake Mangum right there. Bo Davidson to 250 with James Wood. And now we have the 2 packs that likely have the autos. I mean, we haven't pulled the autos yet, so we pretty much know they're in there. Like I said, it seems like it's always pack 2 and 5. So if you ever go to the hobby shop and they let you pick your pack, you know which ones to choose. But the thing is, probably other people are doing the same thing. Gonna get that Slammin' Sammy Sosa. Top loaded up. And it's autograph time. Let's see what we can do here. First one up. We're going to have Nieves Izaguirre is going to be the autograph. Philadelphia Phillies, Cam Smith to 150 on the Adios mini diamond. And another Cam Smith in there as well. And our second pack, some color. Ellie De La Cruz to 299 and a Texas Rangers Devin Fitzgerald numbered to 150 with the Nick Kurtz to wrap up the box. My favorite card still the Slammin' Sammy Sosa in that box. We'll sleeve up and top load those autos real quick and we'll get into the next round while we do it. So the next round, there's only 3 rounds left tonight. The next round is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is going to be more Bowman Chrome Hobby with a 2025 Signature Series box, a Chrome Hobby box as well. So you got this, you got this. I'm going to have to go grab some more Bowman Chrome and that jersey as well here in a minute. That is a $200 card on the Slammin' Sammy. Very nice. There goes the Royals off the board in this round. EO, thanks, man. EO picking up the Kansas City Royals. There's now 10 teams left to choose from. Those teams that you can pick are as follows. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Baltimore Orioles, Boston Red Sox, Cleveland Guardians, Colorado Rockies, Marlins, Padres, Giants, Cardinals looking for Rainier Rodriguez, and Tampa Bay Rays. Those are your available teams. Let me go find that Judge jersey that we're giving away with this and grab another box of Bowman Chrome as well. All right, so looks like I'm down to about 2 cases left of Bowman Chrome here. Out of, I forget what we started with. We gotta get the Judge jersey in here too. The Judge jersey is going to be a navy one. I think the other ones that I had were pinstripes. So this is a new style. Figure we give it a try. All right, so there's this Bowman Chrome box. And then this is your Judge jersey. I think we're all pretty much set now. Go ahead and get started. So we're just going to go ahead and sell all the teams off here. Get them sold and we'll be ready to go with this one. All right, so there's your Judge Navy jersey in this round. Good luck to everybody with that one. Get that Lindor put over in the box. Got 3 and 2 coming up. Only 2 breaks left after this one, I think. Send everyone a message that Picker Team 4 is ready to go. All right, Picker Team 5, get that list. Also, the Buyer Appreciation Program, where every 5 teams that you win, it's a free 2024 or 2025 hobby pack into your stacks. All right, this round's all ready. I'm going to read off. There's 7 teams remaining. We have the D-backs, Red Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Giants, Cardinals, and Rays left. Now let me go ahead and do the master list of all the teams that are picked up. We have the Atlanta Braves going to Robert. Good luck, Robert. Travis Will is going to have the Baltimore Orioles. Boston Red Sox are still available. Psalms 23 is going to have the Cubbies. We've got Alex Dem taking the White Sox. Breezy got the Reds. Jerry's got Detroit. Cleveland and Colorado are still available. Houston's going to John Wee. Kansas City Royals are going to EO. Los Angeles Angels are going out to Jerry. There goes the Milwaukee Brewers. And Picker Team 9 going to Kev. Thanks, man. The Dodgers are for chillin'. We're going to have the Miami Marlins going to Lights Out. Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Wags. Minnesota Twins going to Psalms. New York Mets going to Mark Pan. Colorado Rockies coming off the board in this one. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Put your name on the rocks. We have the New York Yankees going to EO in this one. Oakland Athletics going to Big Rich. Got another one. Boston Red Sox going to Derek in this round. Thanks, man. Philadelphia Phillies in this round are going to Jerry. Pittsburgh Pirates going to Lil Mac. San Diego Padres are for Evan, 847. Hey Solito is going to have the Mariners. Got the Detroit Tigers coming off the board and Picker Team 9 to Travis. Thanks, Travis. J.W. Hudson is going to have Tampa Bay. Texas is going to be for Big Wags. We've got Toronto going to Already Taken. And the Washington Nationals going to one Chris. So we have 3 teams left. Now it's 2. Cardinals coming off the board to Garen. Thanks, Garen. The final teams, Guardians and Giants. Here comes the Guardians for $1. They're live right now. All of the Cleveland Guardians will be coming your way if you get that spot. And then we'll do the Giants, and then we'll be ready to break. And the Guardians will be sold to Travis. Thanks, Travis. All right, last team, a 100% chance of the... Never mind, they actually got picked up. So we're all sold out. Thank you very much. Mick Jowers took the San Francisco Giants off the board. So we can print this one. We got more Bowman Chrome action coming your way now. Good luck, everybody, with a little bit of Chrome sprinkled in with the Signature Series. We also have that Judge jersey, so let's do the jersey first before we forget. Aaron Judge jersey, there's all your teams. We'll shuffle them around a little bit, and if it lands on you, you'll get the Aaron Judge dark navy blue jersey. Here we go right now. Judge is going to go to the Astros owner. Houston is owned by John Wee. So, John, congratulations. I'll put that in with your breaks. John Wee with the W. I got extra large. Hopefully that's okay. I only have extra larges, and that's all I have of the Aaron Judge. I don't have it in XX. Got any Astros? No, I don't think I have any Astros in. Last one I gave away was the Nolan Ryan jersey. You probably hate the Aaron Judge. In that case, I don't know what you do with it. All right, let's see. Unless you wanted to donate it or trade it to somebody else. I don't know if anybody would want to trade like one of their teams for a jersey. I don't know. I don't know what I'm just trying to think about an idea if you hate Judge. But right now, it's coming your way. All right, here we go. John says, I got Yankees friends. Give it away to one of them. Perfect. All right, here we go. Or just wear it like in the garage when you're painting or something and be your work shirts. If you get it dirty, you won't mind, but you'll probably get it dirty on purpose, maybe. All right, next break that's coming up. We only have 2 left, by the way. So the final 2, it's going to be 3 and 2 or Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. So those are the last 2. I'll go ahead and pin whichever one's closer, which is going to be the 3 and 2, the brand new release. It is a 3 and 2 hobby box plus a 2025 Bowman hobby box plus some Heritage Blasters plus a Jackson Chorio jersey. Colin says, were you able to get any Sapphire? No, they screwed it up. I was teaching. Like, if I would have known they were going to drop at 11 a.m., I would have been like, hey, guys, here's a crossword puzzle today. Go try this out for a little bit. I wasn't expecting that. I'm off at noon, so I thought I was going to be off. There's the Reds coming off the board and pick your team 9. Them dropping an hour early completely ruined my chances of getting any. For 3 and 2, if nil, what's that say? It's pulled. Does that team go? Oh, I can't see what that is. There's nil. There's Washington Nationals. If it's a player that is not drafted, it goes to Oakland. Like if it's just some random guy that's not been drafted. If it's a player that's been drafted, there's a Dylan Cruz rookie auto. That's one of the better cards you can find in this. So finally, the Chrome box comes through tonight Probably that's a, probably a top 5 auto in the out of 166. This is one of the top 5. A Dylan Cruz number to 499 going to the Washington Nationals. One Chris continues his luck. Congratulations. Get that one top loaded up. It is numbered to 499 on his rookie refractor auto. You get another one right after there. His 1990 Topps card. Thomas Sajaci right there out of 99 on the green. Not too shabby. That's what we were waiting for. See, the time change really messed it up with everybody. Like, they didn't even... I don't see them make an announcement. Hey, we're going to actually sell these at 11 a.m. today, so... Boston Red Sox coming off the board in that Pick Your Team 9, the 3-2 round with the Choreo jersey. Jackson Choreo. And the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jerry. Thanks, man. Only 2 rounds left tonight. Pick Your Team number 9 with 3-2. And the Breakers Delight Box, which also comes with a Bowman, a Series 2 Jumbo box. The 3-2 comes with a Bowman Hobby box. There's a Josh Naylor in his D-backs uniform. It's numbered to 99. Now he's out in Seattle. Dylan Cruz rookie card right there. We've got the James Wood on the rookie rush. And Rhett Lauder finishes up that box. Not a bad box. Not too shabby. Next, Bowman Chrome Hobby box. And we'll do this Signature Series box last, since that's kind of like a lottery ticket. Move some stuff around here and let's do it. Bowman Chrome time. This is from I think this is from a different case. I wonder if the autos will switch packs. Let's see. First pack, Marcelo Mayer on the red, Juan Soto to 499, and a Pulsar, Charlie Condon to 125. That's a pretty good pack to start things out with. Pack number 2, this is probably the autograph pack. There's Chad Patrick, Justice Bigby, and no, this case is going to switch it up, Francisco Lindor. So it's not always pack number 2. I guess it depends on the case it's coming out of. There's Elian Pena in there as well. Get those sleeved up. There's 9 teams left in the next round with the 3-2 box. Plus the hobby box of Bowman. White Sox Tom says $700 to pop on freaking eBay. Nestor Miranda for Bowman Chrome Sapphire. That's to $499, and Moises Marchand to $150. Jack Caglione, Cam Schlittler's in there as well. Not a bad pack at all. Next one up, we're going to have, oh, that's a nice one. Elian Pena. That's a great autograph right there for the Mets. Mark Pan is going to get it. One of the big names in this product, Elian Pena. Cam Smith is in there as well. Nice job, Mark, grabbing the Mets. I would say when the Mets are still around, a lot of times I'll run teams off at $1 just to get them sold, and, they sell for whatever they sell for. But when it's the Mets, I'm like, I can't reduce this much because I actually want to keep them. If no one's going to take them, and go after Elian Pena, one of the big names in this product. Still 2 packs left to do. Just getting this top loaded up. All right, here we go. Bowman Chrome see what this next pack holds. Probably no autographs. We got the 2 autos. It'd be nice to find a retro factor or another one of those garbage pail kids. There's Nick Kurtz, red rookie of Mick Abel. And last pack. We've got the mini diamond. Ramsell Medina and Jacob Christian, the 250s in there. Kevin Alvarez is good. When we pulled his gold auto earlier today. There goes the Baltimore Orioles, and pick your team round number 9. Thanks, man. We get these hits sleeved up, and then we got one final box in this round. It's going to be the Signature Series box. Looking for one of the good 2024 rookies. Hopefully no Brandon Crawford in here. I say that because I don't know why he's even on the checklist, but he is. All right, let's do it. Last box of this round. It's going to be Yohan Duran. It's a 1-of-1. It is the Fanatics exclusive Aqua. 1-of-1 right there. It's going to the Minnesota Twins. A 1-of-1 of their former closer. This one is going to Psalms 23. Had the Twins in this round. How about that? That's a nice way to end that round. You never know with these Signature Series boxes. It's like a lottery ticket. Nice hit, man. And now we're moving on to the next to last round of the night. Round number 9 with Panini 3 and 2. This is actually the first time I will have opened up the 2025 version of this. Inside each box, you're going to have one slabbed autograph, one slab memorabilia card. Just noticed that I got to shut down this last break and market is closed off. Pick your team 4. I forgot to write down here at the D-backs. That was EO. Put his name on him. Thanks, EO. All right, so pick your team 4 is in the books. So this is Panini 3 and 2. And let me see what's coming with it. Jackson Chourio jersey is coming with it. With a 2025 Bowman Hobby Box and 2 Heritage Blasters. So let me grab all that. 2 blasters. Hobby Box. Here it is. There's your Hobby Box. A couple blasters down there. And then your Jackson Chourio jersey. We've got to grab that. It's the City Connect Jackson Chourio jersey, which says Brew Crew on the front. So it says Brew Crew. Then on the back, you've got the 21-year-old Chourio's name and number. Chourio. It's tough to see, but number 11 right there. So that's size XL. Going out to someone in this round. Once it's all filled up, we'll go ahead and spin the wheel and see who gets that jersey. Also, we got the buyer appreciation program with those free packs that are coming your way. We got 3 teams left: Angels, Athletics, and Padres. So I'm going to read off all of the teams that are spoken for. And then we'll get started with this one. We only have 2 rounds left, and then we'll be done. There goes the Padres. Going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. All right, let's see what we got. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Jerry in this round. Jerry with the D-backs. Atlanta Braves are for Robert. Going to have Travis with the Baltimore Orioles. There goes the Angels going to the dugout. Thanks, man. Boston is for Travis Will. Let's see. We got Jerry with the Cubbies. Chicago White Sox going to Lou Ford fan. We've got the Cincinnati Reds going to Jeff. Cleveland is going to Inked Sailor. There goes the Oakland A's going to Big Wags. Thank you very much. Siler's going to have the Colorado Rockies. Travis is going to have the Detroit Tigers. Houston Astros are going to go to Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are going to Inked Sailor. Got the Los Angeles Angels going to the dugout. Los Angeles Dodgers are for EO. Miami Marlins are for McJowers. We've got the Brew Crew going to Kev. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford fan. He's got his spot back. There's Garen with the Mets. Chillin is going to have the Yankees in this one. Oakland A's is for Big Wags. Philadelphia Phillies are for Radial. We're going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates going to EO. San Diego Padres are going out to Jerry. San Francisco Giants are going to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are going to Mark. St. Louis is going to Mike Wall. Tampa Bay is going to Big Wags. Texas for Pack Rehab. Toronto Blue Jays going to one Chris. And Washington is going to Travis. We're all sold out. Thanks, everybody. All right, Panini 3 and 2 coming our way. Let me print this list real quick. This is the first time I've seen this product. I bought a few of these boxes. Haven't done a preview video on it yet. So, I mean, I've opened it other years, so I know kind of the format and everything. But it'll be interesting to see if we can get anything good here. There's one final break that I'll pin for you. It's the Breaker's Delight box. That's the last one. Pick your team round number 6. It's pinned down there. I'm gonna pick up some of this trash on the floor. Most of it goes in the garbage cans, but sometimes stuff lands on the floor and it gets under the wheels of my chair and everything. It just gets a little annoying. All right, here we go. We'll start with the blasters first. Blue Ford fan says it seems pretty nice. Not quite the Boys of Summer release, though, or impeccable, but it's going to be nice. There's the Mets coming off the board. I'm going to move this back to the background. Yeah, since it's a new one, I figured let's try it out. JW says 8 home runs hit tonight in the ALCS. 13-4 the finals. White Sox Tom. Blue Ford fan says at least Panini's still coming out with baseball products. That is true. Hopefully they continue, right? Also, that final round comes with a Barry Bonds jersey for one person. That'll be the last round of the night. I would add more on, but I just don't know if I'll be able to get everything sorted. There's Michael Conforto right there on the pink. There's Greg Jones on the refractor. Roki on the chrome. Not too shabby right there. Shota Imanaga. We had an autograph from the last blaster that we did. There's Schwarby. He's a free agent. I wonder where he's going now. Watch him end up out in... Well, I was going to say watch him end up out in L.A., but they've already got a good DH out there. There's Bobby Witt on the green. Where does he fit in? Kyle Schwarber. There's the Padres coming off the board. I'd say, what about the Yankees? But Giancarlo Stanton is, I think, still going to be under contract for a little while. So not the Yankees. What about the Mets? Maybe. I feel like a big market team is probably going to want to go after Schwarber. Hank Sales says, go back to Chicago as a DH. They love him there. The Windy City. Boston Red Sox coming off the board. Thank you very much. There's the other box. I'll get this opened up. Yeah, Topps basically is just driving Panini out of town and getting all the licenses. He says, good stuff tonight, but it's officially bedtime. All right, man. Thanks for your help tonight. And we'll see you again probably, I don't know, I'm thinking Sunday. Might be taking a few days off. We were just on for 4 days, so we'll probably be off for 4 days now. There's Dylan Cruz right there. Rhett Lauder on the pink. Jacob Wilson's a good hit right there on the refractor. Not too shabby. Yeah, the only way I'll be here Friday is if my wife says no to my plan. I'm going to surprise her with this date idea. And if she's like, nah, I don't feel like doing that, then I'll probably be here on Friday in a face-off or a Find the Auto Friday. There's Jonathan Class A. Pete Crow Armstrong. I can tell you it is going to be weather dependent. It's an outside type of thing, so we'll see. Garrett Mitchell, Jose Ramirez. All right, these blasters are in the books. Acuna's a nice one, 1960 style insert right there. Let's see what else we can do. Face Off Friday is my son's absolute favorite video series you do. That's always a fun one, too, to decide which box was better. I like doing this. I wonder what boxes we'll do this week. I don't have any more of the shoebox treasures to do. We could do 3 and 2. Put that out there, I guess. I'm trying to think if there's anything new to pick from. We already did Bowman Chrome Megas versus Hobby. I guess I could do Bowman Chrome this year versus last year. I don't think I did that one yet. But here we go. Here's Bowman, the Hobby Box. A lot of cards here. One of the very rare boxes of Hobby that still has 24 packs in it. Nowadays, most of them are going to 20. Do 5 Chrome Megas from the last 3 years. I don't think I have the Megas from 2023. I might have some from 2024 laying around, but he never understands why you don't get excited about random Twins cards, says Luford fan. Yeah, it would probably be like, if he was doing it, he'd probably have all Twins in the top 5 cards. Because he's valuing them based off how much he likes the card, not how much it could potentially sell for. Dylan Cruz right there, rookie card. Nothing yet, no color. No autograph. There'll be an autograph coming, 1 auto per box. Kevin Alcantara right there, still looking. Still getting shut down. Complete domination there of base. Next stack. We'll run into a hot streak. You're going to do a box roll when update comes out. Heck yeah, I've already got a jumbo box set aside to save for that. I don't know if I have any 2023 update jumbos left. It'll probably just be 2024 versus 2025. Because, I mean, 2023 will get smashed anyway. Oh, Saturday Showdowns? Probably not. I just kept doing the Saturday Showdowns, but, you know, we were only selling, like, maybe, like, 1 box. We'd do, like, a round of, like, Top Series 2, and it'd be, like, 1 hobby box. Whereas before, like, way back in the day, at the peak, it would be like we would run through full cases. Those ones were pretty wild. When a whole case is on the line. Got Aiden Miller, Max Clark's our first actual parallel. It's a mini diamond. Still looking for this autograph. Here we go. A red rookie of Jacob Wilson. Owen Wild, numbered to 125. Now, Jacob Wilson's a good one. He won't win the Rookie of the Year, but that'd still be a nice card because it's a parallel of his rookie. Who knows? Could he have won the Rookie of the Year if he hadn't fractured his wrist? I don't know. Maybe. It's going to be awful tough to beat Nick Kurtz and what he did, though. I mean, Jacob Wilson would have had probably win the batting title over Judge and probably hit 20 home runs to have a chance to beat Nick Kurtz. Still a great season for him. I think there's some batting titles in his future. Last stack should have the autograph in here somewhere, I would imagine. It's still missing. Then we got our last break coming up with Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. It's a Series 2 jumbo box, which has 2 silver packs. You think Skeens is going to win the Cy Young? I called that actually before the season. He was my Cy Young pick, and it happened. I think he's going to win it again next year. I think he's only going to get better. What is he, 23? Just imagine when he he's only going to keep learning. Like, he's still a young pitcher. Sky's the limit for him. He just needs to stay healthy. There's a Charlie Condon. We might have the auto coming up. It might be a blue. See a blue parallel? It's actually Jacob Bresnahan, number to 150, not the autograph. X Factor coming up. It's going to be Jack Caglione. That's not a bad one. Jack Cags. Is this the auto? Nope. Francisco Lindor. Here we go. We're going to have a big auto coming up. J.J. Weatherholt, numbered to 5. What a hit. Weatherholt's Fair Weather Collectibles on the red, numbered 1 of 5. He's one of the best names in 2025 Bowman. And this one is going to go out to the St. Louis Cardinals owner, which is going to be Mike Wall. Mike, this is a massive card right here. Weatherholt, Jesus Made, Charlie Condon, those are the big names floated about when you open a box of 2025 Bowman. And what a hit. Super great hit right there. Love the red background on this card, too. Just really makes it pop. J.J. Weatherholt, his Fair Weather Collectibles out of 5 auto. I'm going to get that one touched up. There's the Royals coming off the board to Enriquez. Enriquez, thank you very much. 660 for out of 25. Holy cow. That card might be worth $2,000. Did you think it was worth that much? I mean, I thought it was going to be worth a lot. I was thinking maybe approaching 1,000, but this is probably a $2,000 card or more. Mike says, I'm a huge Cardinals fan and season ticket. I'm not going to sell it. Season ticket holder and everything. It's, I don't know. It might only go up. I've got a faulty one touch here. That's great. The one touch is faulty. It's not working. Let me get another one. What the heck's up with this freaking one touch? The magnets aren't kind of like aligned correctly. I could use it, but I'd be afraid it wouldn't be quite safe. I'd be afraid it's going to break open at any moment. It's more like it. J.J. Weatherholt. Potential $2,000 card. Big time card right there. Let's see what else we got. Good thing I tossed in that. That's why people spend so much money on these Bowman boxes. Charlie Condon right there on the Reptilian. What a great box. Another Reptilian is going to be Andrew Morris. Yeah, the jumbos are like $600 a box. These are just shy of $400 a box. Super expensive. Collects his Ascensions out of 5, sold for $2,500. So it's probably worth about that. $2,500. His Chrome First out of 5, sold for $25,000. Holy cow. Yeah, he's a big name. He might, I don't know. Is he the name in this now? Is it still Jesus Made or is it now him? I don't know. I feel like Charlie Condon kind of fell back from the pack a little bit. Did I ever get a home for the Choreo jersey, by the way? I don't have that written down. I don't think we did the Choreo jersey. We got to do that. So before we get into 3 and 2, let's get Choreo a place. All right, so this is coming next. But first, that Jackson Choreo jersey, I want to give that away. And then we'll get into the 3 and 2. So you're going to see the wheel come up. It's going to spin, and we'll see who gets the Jackson Chourio jersey. There we go. Chourio and his jersey are going to the Phillies. So the Philadelphia Phillies are owned by Radial. Radial has them in this round number 9. So Radial, congratulations. You got the Jackson Chourio City Connect jersey coming your way. Not too shabby at all. And now that that's done, because otherwise I'll forget. I don't want to leave without getting somebody their goodie. Now it's time for Panini 3 and 2. What's a 5 of 5 Vladdy Topps UK auto worth? Any ideas? No comp, says Drew Stan. It's not his rookie card. I'm gonna guess 650. I don't know. I'm just throwing a number out there. Let's see. We're gonna have the hits right away. You ready? Did you see them? I'm gonna slip these 2 in there. The hits are right on top, which spoils the surprise. So I slipped in 2 covers so we don't have the surprise absolutely ruined. So with 3 and 2, you get 2 slab cards. That's the 2, and you get a 3-card pack. So we're going to have this is going to be the auto. It's going to be Washington. Oh, boy. Washington Nationals. Congratulations. This will be for Travis. Seaver King, numbered to 49, a giant relic jersey auto of Seaver King. Decent prospect, not a huge name. And the other hit is going to be the Big Hurt Hall of Famer Frank Thomas game used bat, numbered to 49. Going out to the White Sox in this round, that's going to be for Lou Ford fan hitting it. So Lou Ford fan, there you go. The Big Hurt Frank Thomas is coming your way. Now let's see what we get in this 3-card pack. We're going to have a numbered Noblemeyer to 49. We'll have a Jesus Made. That's a low number to 8. And the 3rd card is Gil Hodges. They're all numbered. That one's numbered to 49. And that's it for that. That's a quick box. In the books already. That round is. And we got our final round of the night. So let's get into it. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'm going to grab all the boxes, then we'll get going with it. It's Breaker's Delight with a Series 2 jumbo box and a Barry Bonds jersey. Let me track all that down real quick. One of these days, I'll have enough time where I'll be able to have all of the boxes neatly stacked in front of me that I can just grab them and I won't have to get up and search for them on the shelves. But it doesn't take me that long, I guess. All right, let me go grab all this. It's not that much. I got to get a Barry Bonds extra large jersey. Got to get the Breakers Delight box and the Series 2 box. Uh-oh. Do I not have a Series 2 jumbo? I thought I did. Here they are. We got them. So you'll be like, what the heck? Series 2 jumbo. Get those team bags fattened up. There's your main box, Bowman Chrome, and then you got the Barry Bonds jersey, number 25. Also in there as well to one person. We got 5 teams left to wrap this one up. Let's go ahead and see who they are. I'm going to go ahead and send the message out. This one's going. It's the Braves, the Orioles, the Rockies, the Marlins, and the Cardinals. Those are it. Final 5 teams of the night. Here at 11:17. We'll probably be wrapping things up right around 11:30, which isn't too bad. I'm going to read them all off. Who's got what? So we've got J.W. Hudson hits with the Arizona Diamondbacks. Braves are still available. Collect 34 is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago Cubs going to Travis. Travis will. There goes Travis grabbing the Baltimore Orioles. Thanks, man. Put your name on them right now. Chicago White Sox are going to one Chris. Cincinnati's going to Jerry. Colorado Rockies just came off the board going to Sailor. Thank you very much. Cleveland going to the dugout. Got the Detroit Tigers. They're going to Travis. Houston Astros are for Mark Pan. Kansas City Royals are for Enriquez. Los Angeles Angels are for Rob. We've got the Atlanta Braves coming off the board going to collect. Thank you very much. There's only one team left on the entire evening available. Rob is going to have the Los Angeles Angels. Chillin's going to have the Dodgers. We got the Miami Marlins going to Big Wags. Milwaukee Brewers are going to collect. Minnesota Twins is going to Lou Ford Fan. The Mets are going to Travis. New York Yankees are going to be for Hazelito. Oakland A's are going to Mike B11. Philadelphia Phillies are for Mark. Pittsburgh Pirates are going to be for Jerry. We're going to have the San Diego Padres going to J.W. Hudson. Clark says how to get team number 10 for the double bonus. 2 hobby packs coming your way. Thanks, man. San Francisco Giants are going to be for Jerry. Got the Seattle Mariners going to Mark Pan. And that last team, the Seattle Mariners, just got picked up by Dan Schultz. Thanks, Dan. We're going to be all sold out now. Kyle Cope has Tampa Bay. Mick Jowers is going to have Texas. Toronto's going to Jeff. And Washington's going to Andrew. Or is that not? It's not. It's Andre. Is it Andrew? I guess it is Andrew Arm. I was saying Andrew Warm. Could be Andre Warm or Andrew Arm. I think it's Andrew Arm. So Andrew's going to have the Washington Nationals. Good luck, everybody. This one's sold out. And let's go ahead and see what we can do here. We'll start off with the Series 2. We got the silver packs. And then we'll do the... Actually, let's do the Bonds jersey first before I forget. The Barry Bonds jersey, size extra large, is going to go to the following team. Barry Bonds goes to the Giants. How about that? How crazy is that? Bonds to the Giants. Giants owned by Pick Your Team 6. Jerry's got them. Jerry's jerseys and more. Taking home the Barry Bonds at the Giants. Well, that's pretty rare that happens, that the jersey goes to the team that the player is representing. That's pretty cool. So, Jerry, congratulations. A good night for Jerry with the Bonds and the Skeens. Taxes, death, and Jerry's jersey says collect. All right, let's check this one out first. The Series 2 Jumbos. All the good stuff's going to be in the middle, and the base checklist is real weak anyway, so if I see like a Roki or something, I'll take it out, but with this, all the hits are in the middle. There's James Wood. Nothing numbered in this first one. Ohtani base card in there. Up next, pack number 2. There's going to be an autograph and 2 relics in this box. We've got Porter Hodge, but not much else in number 2. On to number 3. Austin Gomber starts it off. Still no relic or anything. Bunch of base cards here. There we go. Kevin Alcantara. The Cubs have had quite a night tonight. There's another one for him. The Chicago Cubs hitting the home field advantage. K's hit. It's going out to Travis. Travis, congratulations on that one. That's not too bad. I'll take that one. K's hit. Autos and relics are still out there. This is pack number 4. Then we got the Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight box coming next. We'll check out the silver packs before we get into that, though. There's our autograph. Pedro Leon, rookie auto. Houston will take that. Mark Pan with the win. Mark, congratulations. Clark says, I found some home field advantage from the 90s in my PC today. That's pretty crazy. So the autograph is gone. 2 relics are still out there. Sold the base. And then out of 99, Jose Tena on the green foil. Next one up. This one, I think I can see the relic. They're usually upside down, and I see a 90 tops back. So it'll be a 90s relic here. Actually, no. It's going to be James Wood. That's even better. This card faked me out. James Wood, rookie relic. That's a pretty good hit right there. Washington Nationals will take that one down. Andrew, congratulations. Bryce Harper's a gold. A gold to 50 right there. What a nice hit for the Philadelphia Phillies, Mark. That's a nice one. The gold out of 50, Bryce Harper. Got 4 packs left, including this one. Then that Bowman Chrome box is just 1 pack. 1 pack of cards with 3 autos in it. And assortment of a couple inserts, some numbered stuff, a couple base cards as well. Yeah, Mark, got your best hit in the last round for you. Some nights, other teams just have more hits than others. The Cubs seem to do exceptionally well tonight. There's a Roki Gold in there. What a nice card. Chillin taking that one. We'll get that one top loaded up for you, Chillin. Roki Gold rookie. Not too shabby at all. 2 packs remain now. Let's see what we can do with the next one. I think there's still a relic in there. It's going to be in this pack. I can see it coming up. The relic is going to be JT Realmuto. Another Phillies hit. So, Mark, took you a little while to get warmed up, but back-to-back Phillies hits for you. On the JT Realmuto relic. We got the silver packs after this one. I assume this is a cold pack. There's not going to be much in here. Maybe a numbered card. All the hits are gone. Looks like we're just going to have a foil for Trevor Story. Well, we got the silver packs as insurance. In case you get a bad box, the silver packs can help lessen the blow. That was a pretty good box. Pedro Leon was her autograph, which isn't all that great, but a nice Roki Sasaki Gold rookie in there, and Kevin Alcantara case hit, and then the Bryce Harper was a nice one on the gold out of 50. And James Wood. James Wood rookie relic was a nice one, too. Here's these 2 silver packs. Let's check them out and see what we can do. Royce Lewis starts it off. There's another rookie, another gold. It's going to be Vlad Jr. numbered to 50. Second pack. Jackson Holiday. Another numbered card. It's a blue numbered to 150. That was pretty good. 2 numbered cards. 1 from each silver pack. Can't complain about that. I mean, you could, but it's better than what you would get in most silver packs, I feel like. All right, down to the last box. This is it. Bowman Chrome Breakers Delight. 1 pack, 3 autos. Good luck, everybody. There's that 1 single solitary pack with 3 autos in it. Hope there's a big name in there. We're about to see. Luke Keeshaw's on the back for the Minnesota Twins, so that's good for Lou Ford fan. And Chillin's going to have the Ohtani, but all the most valuable stuff is in the middle. We start off with an autograph. It's going to be 3 autos. Spencer Geisting is going to start it, numbered to 99 for the Arizona Diamondbacks, which is for J.W. Hudson. Next auto, another green. It's going to be Miguel I don't know if it's Ulola or if you pronounce it like Uyola, but that's for the Houston Astros. Mark Pan with another auto tonight. Congratulations. And Steven Martinez, all 3 of the autographs have been numbered. This is to 499. New York Yankees, Hazelito is going to have that one. Tarek Skubals to 499 on the geometric refractor. Justice Bigby on the aqua geometric to 125. And Spencer Geisting again to 299 on the pink. Then we got a base card and a red rookie of Luke Keeshaw to wrap it up. So pretty good box for numbered cards. If you're going to, spend a big chunk of change on one of these Breakers Delight boxes, you would hope that you're going to get some numbered stuff in there. The worst is when you buy one of these boxes and it's like there's I don't know, 2 base chrome autos of some pitchers you never heard of, and then maybe if you're lucky, a numbered card out of $4.99. That was a pretty good. 2 greens in there is decent. So that's all we have for you tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back on YouTube tomorrow with our maybe a throwback Thursday, and we'll be live here either Friday or Sunday for sure. Again, Fridays are always kind of up in the air because I don't know if my wife's going to want to do my idea or not. I'll let you know how it goes on Sunday. But thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. We're going to go and raid somebody right now. Let's see. Here's somebody doing baseball breaks. It only has 4 viewers. His name's Hey, how you doing? New York City. So we'll check him out. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.
What was the score? 13-4? That's crazy. Guys, spin 2, pick 1 is live. Spin 2, pick 1. Spot number 20.